Hi, Breezy. Okay, sorry. No, literally, like I freaking hit live and my phone rang. Hey, so my phone rang. I flip. I know, Breezy. I know. How was everybody's Christmas? It was alright. Hey, Pedro. Aw, Breezy. You're welcome, honey. My Christmas was good, I guess. If you go, like, having a stomach bug and being, either sleeping or being in the bathroom. Ooh, I wish just me. We had a, ice storm, I guess, this morning. Wait, who was drunk in the middle of the street? Hey, Megs. I wish it was 75 here. 53. I would even take 53 right now. Seriously, Meg? It's 55 there, too? What the hell? Hi, Nikki. Hey, Bug. Yeah, I mean, it's good that I was not drunk in the middle. I don't drink. No heat. Why, Joyce? 3. Yeah. Pedro. Yep. Here, too. Joyce, do you have heat now, honey? I hope you got your heat fixed. It's too cold not to have heat. And that's what I say, Pedro, too. This shit's nonsense. Oh, for sure, Pop. Yeah, Red Rose. I'm gonna speak on that in just a second. $200 per hour? Holy shit. Is that like because, like quote unquote holiday? Oh. 1 second, y'all. I'm looking for.
You go over there and let them out, baby.
John, what the fuck is over here? Yeah, so baby has been doing this cool thing where when she's bored, she goes and lets the puppies out. Yeah. But then when they like all try to like attack her or Araya, they like run like, oh shit. Thank you, Red Rose. I appreciate that, honey. Appreciate that more than y'all know. I do want to tell, hey, Lady Asylum, all the angels that helped with Wishlist, I have received many texts and pictures and videos from the families. And it's great seeing, hi Wendy, it's great seeing the smiles that were on those kiddos' faces yesterday. Is it frozen?
So you didn't lose your live. I thought you were.
So did anybody hear what I just said about the wish list and the families and the pictures and videos?
No.
No, nothing. Yes, you heard. Yes. Okay, I mean, I can say it again. Listen, there's enough negativity on this app. I'm all about giving positivity. So I did get a lot of pictures and videos from families that myself and the angels helped. And Wendy, I love you.
That's a lie, Wendy. I am.
Megs, I just accepted your request. I don't know what the hell happened though. And it made my heart smile to see those kiddos with smiles on their face yesterday morning. So I can't thank you all enough. Spread, I don't know what the hell you're coming in here for, girl. Don't block her yet.
Who?
Spread love.
Oh.
I'm just confused at why you're in here. Lindsay, confused at why you're in here.
Lindsay's my twin.
I mean, Spread, you know, I can't really buy that bullshit, girl, with the videos you're posting. I mean, that kind of seems a bit fishy, Miss Ma'am. Hey, Kez. I just simply don't understand why you are not willing to at least speak with Florida Man. Florida Man lost that chance to speak with me when instead of calling me like he did every other time he wanted to talk about something, he decided just to go ahead and do a live and believe anything that was said and or given to him. Your videos are definitely bullying and harassing. You literally have pictures posted of people who have nothing to do with this, dear. Do you understand that? And I'm not even like trying to be shitty to you. You have people posted that have nothing to do. No, he's not. That Spread. That's not being fair, honey. That's not being fair at all. Did he come to me and say, OG, this is what was said? Can you tell me your side? No. He hit the fucking live button. He got in a box and he said, OG did XYZ. Spread. I'm gonna tell you right now that there's some not honest shit going on. And it ain't coming from me. Head down. He's never raised his voice to me. What does that have to do anything though? With anything?
Hi.
Hey Meg.
Hi, Megan.
She's fishing for information. We know this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the more you respond, the more she thinks she's gonna have against you.
Mm-hmm.
To her, right? We know and watch her videos. We see them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why she's here either.
I mean, I watched her come in. I caught her at the door. But you know, I mean, everybody knows me. Like, I'm good.
You're giving her a chance to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Respectfully, spread. OG doesn't owe anybody on this app a motherfucking thing.
Nope.
Respectfully.
No,
No, she does not.
I don't. And also, let me make this very clear too. I don't have anybody speaking for me. If
Thanks, babes.
my friends, that was really cute, Lindsay. If my friends that I talk to off this app had enough respect to come to me and say, "Hey, OG, what is this? Looks, you know, this looks crazy," or we're confused, and I chose to share information with them off this app, and then they chose to show it on their platform, of course, with my permission, then that's not having somebody speak for me. I don't need anybody to fight any battles for me. I can't stop you from asking a question.
But just remember, OG, you have a whole fucking posse of motherfuckers that are willing to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that, okay? You have a whole group of fucking people that are willing to stand up and support you through this.
What is your definition of a vulnerable person? I mean, considering I was in nursing, worked with APS, I know exactly what that definition is. I know exactly what it is. Now, this is what I'm going to say to you, Spread, and I'm going to say to everybody else that may be in this live to see what information I'm going to get or going to give or whatever. Here, let me go ahead and take this off and say this. When the time is right, everything will come out. I promise you. I also want you guys to know that when that happens, leave me the fuck alone. Spread, if you have nothing against me, then go remove all your bullshit ass videos with my kids and innocent ass people on there. You want to post about me, post away, girl. But don't put my kids, don't put random people in this shit. That shit ain't cool. You are very passionate about truth. Okay.
Yeah, the kids need to come down. That ain't right. That ain't right at all.
And I just your video was just sent to me. The message that I sent to you today was not a threat. That was just me simply telling you, you know, that it's crazy. Like, it's crazy work. You did have my kids posted. You absolutely did. In fact, when I went live, you said I put stickers over their face. I don't care.
Like I'll never understand, like, if someone has beef with someone that's on here, why bring family into it? Like, why can't you keep it on the person that you have an issue with?
She said you obviously trusted him before, so why not now? Spread, to be honest with you, I haven't trusted Florida Man since I came back on the
she
app.
hasn't, and I can vouch for that. I can
have
honestly
not.
vouch for that.
Thank you, Honey Badger. I have not. I've not trusted him. I've been cordial with him. And I think this right here, right? Like, this whole situation is proving what people are privately saying, where they feel in fear, whether it be they're afraid to speak about their feelings. The Live on Animals platform that one night that turned into that shit. Like, I mean,
Spread. I think a lot of people have feelings towards Florida Man, and everybody's feelings are valid. Not everybody has to like Florida Man.
Yeah,
A
I'm
lot of
gonna
people
ask.
don't agree with what he does.
1 second, Flip. Please, you guys,
Yeah.
please don't attack Spread in the comments. I understand people have feelings, right? And people feel some type of way towards
Yeah.
Spread, but I'm not gonna do that here to the 14 people.
I
window
don't
right
have an
now.
issue with Spread
Feel
at
free to come
all.
in.
I also don't know her that well.
Penny, I have heard that. I've not seen it, but I've heard that Spread has posted deceased children.
I came across, and this is just weird because
Hold on. Can I ask why you told Monster Bougie hated her? Because Bougie does hate her. Bougie does hate her.
Do I need to confirm? Do I need to announce one more time the phone call that I had with Bougie about Monster?
I don't even think that it would make a difference because Monster has her mind made up, and she has her mind made up for different reasons.
Whatever that account name is, she said you lied. I didn't lie. I can 110% say that everything that I told Monster was the truth. Megan Christie said, please do.
Please do what? Repeat the phone call conversation that I had with Bougie that lasted 2 hours long, and how Bougie was in my ear trying to convince me to not give Monster a safe place because Bougie didn't want Virgo Sassy and all the other people coming after all of us. How she admitted that she played that 5150 video and how she thought it was fucking fake. And she thinks Monster's a horrible human being because supposedly, allegedly, per Bougie, there was a man who was dying in one room and Monster was fucking the roommate in the next room. Is that the conversation you guys want me to tell you about I had with Bougie? And then Bougie's gonna sit in a box with Monster and talk about, oh, I love you, girl. Bitch, please.
She does not care about.
She does not care
fucking
about Monster. She tried to convince me that Monster was a horrible person and I needed to fucking be careful because they're gonna come after us if I allow Monster into my space with her.
No, no one is perfect.
No one is perfect, but you don't have to be fake. You don't have to be fake.
Everybody say hi to Hazel's live. Hi, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Literally after that shit happened in the Discord, Bougie seen Monster and I in a box together and texted me and was like, you and Monster are friends now.
Look at, time out. I have no reason to lie to Monster. I have no reason to lie on Bougie. I was Bougie's friend for a very, very long time.
I thought I was.
I have no reason to lie. And for those who want to believe me, go ahead and believe me. For those of you who don't, then that's fine. You don't have to believe me. There's no proof because I don't record phone calls.
But I think the Bougie part is just a very small part of why Monster is so hurt right now.
Well, then you know what, Flip? I love you, but that's fucking wild on Monster's part because I didn't know there was any issues about jack shit of fuck until this. So
because it all came out. She didn't know any of this either. The conversation that you had with Florida Man.
What conversation I had with Florida Man?
About the conversation, the one that you had called me about and that you wanted to bring to the live.
That wasn't a conversation with Florida Man. That is what I told her what happened in the Discord. There was no conversation with Florida Man. So
It was something about asking permission to go live or something. I don't know. I just know.
Bougie was the one that wanted OG to go live and confront Monster. It was because of me. When I got off of that phone call with Bougie, I instantly picked up the phone and called OG and I said, what the fuck is going on with you and Monster? Bougie's wanting you to go live and call her out about this video and all of this stuff. I said, OG, Bougie is Monster is your friend. Do not do this on a live. Do not hurt Monster like that. If you have questions about anything, as a friend, make a phone call and talk to her. Bougie is the one that wanted OG to go live and call Monster out.
Spread love.
Okay, Spread. No, Flip.
It's
Stop.
not a safe space.
Flip, stop. Let me address this. Listen, Spread. I am 43 years old. I don't have to answer to Florida Man. I don't have to come run to this app and show what he wants me to show when he wants me to show it. I don't have to answer to you. I don't have to answer to Flip. I don't have to answer to Megan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am me. The only people that I have to answer to is this man right here next to me and my children. That's it. Girl, you can believe in him all you want, right? That doesn't mean I have to. But one day you're going to be standing there looking dumb. And I'm not trying to be a bitch when I say that. But it's true. I don't know you. I don't know shit fuck about you. Unlike you, I don't go digging into your shit like you've done to me. I don't care to. No, I do know the definition of loyalty. Did you miss where your buddy said that it's been fuck OG for a long time? But wait a minute. You smiled in my face the whole time, Florida Man? Thank you, Penny. Yep, just here for the laughs. I don't blame you there. A chance to change? Change what? Girl, what the fuck you think I'm gonna change? What do you think I'm gonna change? Especially when Florida Man... I gave Florida Man like 12 and a half hours of my time laying everything out to him. Last time I got accused for pretty much the same shit. The only thing that's going to be changing on me every day is my fucking underwear. And I seen on your post where you said that you have no problem turning everything over to the law. Please do.
And neither does OG. Like, I
Okay. Last time I checked, though, Spread, you're not involved in this at all. Okay. You're just somebody on TikTok that apparently feels that you want to take it into your own hands. And yes, I seen your post about being in Michigan. I don't know if you're trying to threaten me or scare me or whatever. But it's not scaring me.
Maybe she just wants to meet up for coffee.
Right, like does she think she's intimidating somebody over there? Like, so what? You're going to be in Michigan. I hope your job treats you fucking well.
Her wedding website is not fraud. Like,
You're a bad troll.
like
Yeah, absolutely, Wendy. You did what? Why do you keep putting yourself into these situations that you can be accused of wrongdoing? You know what? You did what? Listen,
that's a good question.
I don't know. Because I'm fucking stupid and I have a big heart.
You know, there's a saying sometimes, right? Like there's never the reward. There's not a reward for being a good person.
No, there's really not.
Right.
There's not. Mal, you changed your profile picture. Oh.
I don't think so. I don't think that's
She changed
her.
her mind real fast.
I don't think that's Mallory. Let's.
But how can proof be shown if it was a phone call?
You guys,
And Megan,
I tried to reach out to Monster. She didn't want to hear it. I did my due
Uh,
diligence, and that's all that I could do.
and that's why I said the bougie part is just a small portion of why she was so hurt.
They sound like little gremlins fighting. So here's the deal. If 234 of you are in here because you think I'm gonna talk about the situation with me and Gina, that's not gonna happen. Or not Gina, Farah. I'm sorry. They're two on the like. Hey, play nice. 1 second.
With all due respect, that information is none of your business.
I told on myself saying Gina. I mean, they're two in the same. When did I reach out to Monster? Who? Me?
I think they were talking to I think they were talking to me, OG.
Where the fuck is the account Mallory eating and lying? Because, yeah, that's what we're not gonna do. Mods, any troll accounts with, like, fucked up names, block them at the door. You care about Monster, however, still want to continue the drama. I mean, girl, last time I checked, nobody on this side's posting 152 videos a day. That's crazy work. Well, see, that's technically that's what I'm not doing. I'm not continuing the drama because I won't down here and give fucking Florida man what he wants.
Hey,
Say that's correct because spread. I mean, technically, I would think that if you didn't want to continue the drama, you wouldn't post videos, you wouldn't come in my lives.
does everybody
Because
know
I
that the
don't-
Chicago Bears are leaving Illinois and they're moving to Indiana? Possibly. There's a contract that's getting ready, hopefully, to be signed.
No. Yep, Reds. That's absolutely good. You're good here.
Hi, Reds.
I just thought I would throw that in there.
I do not have to come on this app and explain anything to anybody.
Hi, Andrew.
I do not have to listen. I don't have to explain anything to Florida Man. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh my God.
She's not a victim. Now, spread them and say this one more time. I didn't go live.
Sorry, I
Stop,
have to
Megan.
mute.
Stop it, Megan, because I had a hard time not laughing at that either, you ass. I can't stand y'all with this. Why we can't have nice things.
Right.
That bullshit. Oh,
So,
bug picture.
okay, so I'm gonna say this, and OG, correct me if I'm wrong, but anything anybody says, I don't know if people have noticed, but like, no matter what kind of drama is like on TikTok, the semantics of the things that you say get turned into something else.
Uh-huh.
So why would anybody want to come on here and speak to somebody who is currently coming after people? Huh?
Well, I mean, because oh no, I was talking to the dog. It's because
Sorry.
what they do.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why would, because I sure as shit know, like when I come up in these boxes, like I really have to think about what I'm going to say, because I don't want the words that I say to be twisted, or like I might give a little bit of wrong information and then have it be like, oh, well, you said this. Well, oh, my bad.
For instance, okay. For instance, Sammy the other day was in was it Smashly's box? And
She was in Smashly's and Florida Man's.
okay, she was in somebody's box and something got said about me buying Kai clothes. Okay. I bought Kai clothes. Chris and I got those clothes what way back at the beginning of November when we first started putting them in a hotel. Yeah. So Sammy didn't know that that wasn't from the like the funds that Jennifer and I mean I'm assuming Reg, you're good with me saying it now since it's already out there. Sorry, the puppies are playing.
Sammy, because at the time she felt attacked.
Yeah, so here's the thing.
That's why she said that.
I did have a conversation with Reds tonight. I can't tell Reds how something I said made her feel, right? And she can't tell me how something she said made me feel. So if Reds felt attacked, that's how she felt. That's her feelings. And unlike others, like I'm okay with people having their feelings. You know, like I can't tell Reds like, well, you're wrong for feeling that way. No, if she felt that I attacked her, then I'm sorry for that. I'm pretty sure I even said it that night. Like, I'm sorry if you felt like that was an attack. It wasn't trying to be an attack at all.
We're all human. We all have feelings, and all of our feelings are valid.
How about them Chicago Bears?
All but mine. I've learned that on this app.
How about the Yankees? Right. Right.
You know, because God forbid.
Oh, wait.
Also, it was crazy. Like, I heard some shit today that apparently TikTok Street Snark said, hi, Blessed, said that I never defend myself and speak for myself. That is wild because
Yeah.
I remember when Mallory and I were going at it, literally, she would go live and say something, and within minutes, I was fucking live blasting the proof.
I said that in Megan's live earlier. I was like, I cannot believe she even just said that. Like, were we not watching the same shit unfold a year ago?
What I can't believe is there's people out there on TikTok world that don't know the beef between me and Mal. When I found that out, I was like, are you kidding me? What rock are you under on TikTok?
Red Rose, that is a legit statement. Absolutely.
No, she ran from the app. She would literally ran from the app while Florida Man like was speaking for her for months.
Well, hold on though, because to be fair, Florida Man did tell her to not come and on the app, but I mean, she still wouldn't defend herself anyway.
But point being is they keep saying that you're not like getting on here and speaking on it.
So wait a minute.
I'm not gonna say it. No.
So why? Let me ask this then. Then why is Florida Man and Spread talking for Farrah?
Exactly.
Why is Florida Man and Spread talking for Farrah? And don't give me this fucking she's some frail, ill person, because that's bullshit.
Can I just say, was anybody in Mallory's live earlier when she was watching that guy?
I was going to say, could we talk about the guy that she supports?
Yeah.
I don't know much about him. And I was listening to Mal for a little bit, but I was kind of at work and I was like, oh my God, what am I missing right now?
Like,
That was disgusting. Like, I seen that dude made about her. That's gross.
I seen those videos he made about her. Absolutely disgusting.
And let me get this right. So this is somebody that Farrah supports.
Mm-hmm.
And she has been supporting him for quite some time. He actually mentioned on a video that I seen, I believe it was on Spread's page, and please correct me if I'm wrong. They met on Facebook days, so they've been together for about 5 years, I believe, is what he said.
Oh,
yeah, and she's been supporting him and loving him and sending him things and food.
well,
and
so
all,
then I'm
all
curious
the
what all the people over there, what are their feelings on that? Because,
well, just a little bit I heard for the second I was in Mallory's live tonight. I Spread, you were in there.
dude, he said the R word like 50 fucking times
Tonight?
No, and that's not exaggerating. That is not exaggerating at all.
Tonight on live?
That's what I came up for.
Yes.
I was going to say, he probably used the R word like almost, 20, 30 times?
No, more than that.
Yeah.
Girl, it was definitely more than 20 or 30 because they were counting in the chat and it was up there.
Yeah.
It was up there.
Was that Skittles up in his box trolling him?
Yes.
Is that what I overheard?
Yeah, Lake Lady, you were in the comments counting.
Oh, he said it 53 times. Wow.
Yes.
Just in a few minutes, Skittles was up there, like Lake Lady said. He said it like 16 times, just to her.
Wow.
54. Oh my God.
And isn't he a pastor?
Is he a real one, or is this?
He's
like
an OB. He's a
Patty?
pastor. He's a little bit of everything.
Yeah, but is he real, or is it like Pastor Patty?
I don't know.
Like, I need to know if he's a real pastor.
No, he's not a real pastor.
Okay.
Or at least from what we.
I know that he's like to talk to underage people on the app. So
why do people have to use pastor and front of their name. Like,
Red Rose, stop it.
What?
Uh-oh, mouth ear.
That's not funny.
What? What did I miss?
I don't even want to repeat what they said.
No jobs.
You fucking crack me up.
Hey now. Hey now.
look,
Stop it. I'm
she
muting
was
you.
the jack of all trades, okay?
True.
I love Bernadette.
You know,
Well,
so
you
let me
said
tell
it
y'all
was
something about
actually
Bernadette. We may have had our beef at the end there, which I think now knowing that she was talking to Dora, I think it might have been driven from her. But Bernadette actually has an amazing heart and is truly a caring fucking person.
She really does.
She's just very easily manipulated.
Yeah. Very easily triggered as well.
I was gonna say, I was thinking more like easily triggered. Like,
Oh yeah, he's a bishop too, like Mallory said.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys all do it. I want to say that because I know you all been through it with each other, with all, Megan, Mallory, Smashley, even you, OG, and everyone. And you guys all fought like fucking hell against each other, but I kind of felt something tonight that you might be able to get beyond that. If you can't, you can't, and you know that. But I just hope that you can. That's my who it. I'm not an owl, so I can't tell you who is who.
well,
But
no, I think I just got extremely.
you know who I'm going to say who is you, and let everyone.
Man, I'm fucking blonde. You just threw me off with all of that.
Whatever, block me,
I'm
block
doing
me,
that,
cock
and
me,
with you.
whatever you want to fucking smock me at. I don't care. I don't care. You guys get along because we love you. We love your content. So get along. Make sure it happens, and
Can I just say I love your name?
Me too, and I agree with it.
I think that you guys know what this means. That as far apart as we are from each other, we can still get along. I mean, it's crazy that we can think this way, but just get along with people, and let your differences work out. Because I swear to God, we're not that much far apart from what y'all think, and everything everyone is breaking down people on. I think we're still closer than you think than we are farther apart.
I was
That's
just thinking,
all I'm
where's
saying.
Smashley?
What's that?
I was just thinking that where's Smashley at? And there she pops up.
Yeah, TikTok sucks. Did you call me Trashly?
Wait, when?
I don't know. Somebody said earlier, you just like a couple minutes ago, you called me Trashly.
Did you call her
Oh,
trash?
if I did, I definitely didn't mean it.
I didn't hear it.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear Trashly.
He said Smashley, but I don't think he said Trashley.
All right, that's all I
Trashley's
wanted to
that
know.
ex
Thank you.
hooker.
I've followed Smash for years, so I don't think I would ever say that. But
I was gonna say, weren't you in her boxes like not long ago? I thought y'all were good.
Yeah, I don't think I heard him say that.
I've been Smash. I've been trash in her streams, but I've never called her Trashly. But if I did, I did. I mean, I don't know.
You've been.
I have no idea. I mean,
Did you
I
just
don't-
say you've been trashed in it?
I've been trashed before, but I've never called Smashley Trashly.
Are
Mac
you
and cheese.
trashed
I
right
thought you were
now?
waiting on your boyfriend. That was a quick date.
But no, I don't. But on the record, I don't. No, I would never say that against her.
Sir, have you been tipping the bottle back tonight?
You guys have got to get along and get this shit together because otherwise it's going to be a travesty, you know?
Oh, it already is, honey.
Why do I feel like I'm getting yelled at by my dad?
Right.
We're all being punished.
Well, anyway, the reason I want to jump in is to say that it can still happen. People, we can do this and make it better. So please fucking do this thing better because it's starting to piss me off about everyone going against everyone on every platform to where you can't even go into a platform and listen to someone because you're Xboxed out of it. I mean, you guys are fucking crazy. This is wild. To where
You know,
if
Shut
I
up.
can't go into
Shut
if I can't go
I
into
don't care.
Smashley's
Shut up.
live
Shut up.
because if I
Hold on.
listen to
Shut up.
fucking
I just said, hold on.
if I listen to
said,
someone, I can't go into their
stop.
live and listen to it. Give me a fucking break. You guys are a joke, you know?
Hey, now.
Hey, yeah, wait.
who's a
You're
Hey,
giving
joke?
us
now.
encouraging words and then you're calling us a fucking joke. Like, which one is it? Do you
Right,
want us
which
to
one
get
is
along
it?
or do you want us all to hate you right now?
Well, what the fuck is up with that then? I can't go into a live because I go.
What just happened?
TikTok sucks. You can go wherever you want to go.
Yes, you can go
You can go
wherever
wherever
you
you
want.
want. If you don't feel comfortable going into certain spaces, that says more about the person's space you want to go into.
I think he's a little jealous because he's not a main player.
It ain't fun, trust me. It ain't fucking fun. So I did
Mama
just
Jenny, nobody knows.
yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. What the fuck just happened? I had a headache before I came on, but I literally feel like my brain was just railroaded. I don't care
mean, he
if they're
calmed the chat
instructing
down.
me. Huh?
So he did calm the chat down.
Shut
Pizza
the fuck
Slayer,
up.
don't nobody care.
No.
You wasn't here, Mallory, before you were.
Huh?
Mallory said, I heard I was in here before I came in here.
Yeah, you were. It was weird.
Oh, so that really wasn't Mallory?
No.
Oh.
I thought it wasn't because she changed her profile picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because as soon as Megan said, oh, you changed your profile, and then it was gone.
Yep.
Good eyes, guys.
Spread isn't muted. I didn't mute Spread. Oh, you are Spread. You're in here on this account.
What? What did I miss?
What? Just read Just Me Horror's comment.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Better.
Oh, so can we have like an awareness live on that?
Right.
I mean, that to me
So that makes sense because somebody, it wasn't anybody I know from here, but somebody was in his favorited live and asked him how he can talk about eating booty and talk about being a preacher in the same breath.
Well, not only that, but he did some pretty nasty videos on Mal. I mean, bad.
Oh wow.
And if he wants to claim he's a preacher, then like, contradicting yourself right there.
For Virgo, why do you have that?
He's little Debbie. I'm done with it.
Glitter Queen, why don't you just go into his live and listen to him tell the lies of all the fraud?
Wait, what? Just explain all the fraud. There was no fraud, but thanks for your thoughts. You know what? How about this? Florida man, I know you're streaming me. How about you and I meet at the local police department and I show you what I have? And you show the police department your ID. Sound good? Because the last time I checked, you're not the judge, you're not the jury, you're not the police. In fact, you're on the run from the fucking police. And I don't have to show you a fuck thing. And stop messaging people asking what proof they have, okay?
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Truth or dare. OG will tell the truth if you do her dare.
Mods, can someone do me a favor and go through and, Mel, you'd probably be best at doing this because you know what blocks out what, but I would like Bougie's name blocked. I would like Farrah's name blocked. I'd like Florida Man's name blocked. Respectfully, I don't want any other names brought up in my live. I said it a few minutes ago. I'm gonna say it again. I will not be speaking on the situation. No, Glitter, you can't ask any more questions. I've answered your 102 questions. Apparently y'all don't know how to read that shit, so you should probably get somebody that does know how to read that, and figure it out. But I literally said when I started my live, I'm not speaking on this. When the time is right, I will speak on it. Mods, anybody who does speak on it, feel free to block them. Because I didn't go live to speak on it. I know it's probably heartbreaking to half the people are in here. But it ain't happening, Captain.
Well, I do want to just tell you that I'm sorry. I feel like this started once you took that for me. And I
Nope.
apologize.
Stop that. Nope. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Nope.
But yeah,
How about them Chicago Bears, everybody?
I'm excited about them coming to Indiana.
I am too.
Because Indiana don't have a team at all, do they?
Well, they have the Colts.
Little
Oh my
Chunk.
god.
Yeah, I heard something like she's got 4 fucking jellies in her fridge.
She cleaned them out. And can I just say, and this is one thing I will thank Florida Man for, because he made such a big stink about Mallory's cheese. I went and checked my cheese in my fridge.
Thank you, Mel.
And while I was in there checking for my cheese, I cleaned my whole fridge. So
Good
thank you,
job.
Florida Man.
All
I'm
right.
proud of myself.
He's expired though.
I got so many messages about
Oh my god.
that. How people were up at 3 a.m. cleaning out the refrigerator, checking expiration dates.
Lord.
I was kind of sad. I went in to look. And I didn't have any Parmesan cheese. I was like, I can't even look at the date.
Yeah, so I called Mallory and was like, I need to see your cheese now. Cheese, please.
I
It
did
is
have
all
expired
within
eggs.
sound by date. Does cheese go? Oh, I thought it said, does cheese go to bed? And I'm like, what? Yeah, it goes bad. No, if it's
that
got,
kind
like,
of cheese does.
I mean, feel like if it's got like green, like fuzzy stuff, go ahead, eat it. You're good.
Well, you're welcome, TikTok. I motivated a lot of you guys to do something. You're welcome.
Like
Appreciate it.
the jars of jelly. Megan
My
has 4
husband
jars of
appreciates
jelly.
it too.
Right? Megan said a TikTok trend.
Megan, you need to do a video asking people to comment how many jars of jelly they have in their refrigerator.
Why do I feel
bet
like
you'll
we're
get
gonna see
fired.
a video of Megan? Right, Christy. Good old penicillin. We're gonna see a video of Megan cleaning out the fridge. Have you checked your dates lately?
It's 10
Comment
p.m.
below.
Do you know how many jars of jelly you have in your refrigerator?
Shit's fucking funny. I couldn't believe it. She's like, I got 4 grape jellies. I was like, the fuck?
No, see, like, cause I'm the same way. Like when it gets like low for some reason, I don't want to use what's in the bottom. So I go buy a fresh jar, but then everybody else eats out of the fresh jar, so it always gets left in the
See,
I
and
fridge.
agree.
I don't even like grape jelly. That's popular demand and Stinky's doing. So I'm a strawberry type gal.
I
I have
like strawberry
2.
on toast, but grape jelly for peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, Diamond Girl, you think that beat the bathroom video?
Did you do a video over the bathtub thing?
My TikTok in the bathroom? You haven't seen the latest one?
I don't think so. I'll have to go check it out now.
Oh, girl. Oh, it's so
I'll be back.
funny. Oh, here she goes.
But yeah, it was really nice. Like I said, getting all those pictures and videos of the kiddos that woke up yesterday morning all happy.
Yeah,
That is
that's good.
nice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
we were out and about, I made stockings and I stuffed them with toys and all the good things for kids. And we were just randomly handing them out.
Aww.
And we went to breakfast before we did our outing, and there was a table with 2 little girls, and Stinky was like, Mom, and I was like, yeah, go ahead, and just the look on their face and the parents' face as well, like just that, like, aw, that gratefulness and surprise and excitement from the kids, and it's a good feeling to help others and see the happiness that you could bring into someone else's life. Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy. Not crazy, but it's one of those things where when you don't thrive off drama and negativity and you do small shit like that and you
Right.
view things from like a different side. That's why I said, like, I don't know, right before this bullshit started, Animal had a live, and I was like, if you have a larger platform, why don't you take it and do something positive?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Joyce, I'm sorry. That sucks.
You guys are seeing comments before me. I just now seen it.
Usually it's me that doesn't see stuff this fast. That's good. That's good.
Okay, good night, Chunk. I'll see you in the morning, baby.
Yeah, good night, Chunk.
Make sure you follow me back, though, Chicky.
We're already friends.
I always tease her because there's something going on with her account where she follows back, but it never registers.
Oh,
And it happens to a lot of people. But I
really?
always tease her. Yeah. There's my puppy.
Oh, she left us. So I feel like an idiot because when you were talking about the Bears, for some reason I was thinking about baseball. And I watch my football. Mama.
Hey, Flip. Go check
What?
go check your messages.
What?
Bitches be tripping. Okay, we might have pushed one.
Oh, Breezy, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah, that was a triple dare. TikTok wanted me to do it, so I was like, hell yeah, let's go.
Say hi.
We're doing it.
Say talk.
What chat? Megan, you see that?
I'm okay. Let them. Let them. I don't care.
Wait, what's on?
OG, did you see my response back to you, by the way?
No, not yet. That just shows how fucking.
Yeah, that just shows what fucking ignorance they are over there. Whoever's doing it, right?
Yeah, I did.
I don't even care.
Yeah, whoever's saying it, also, the owner of that live, the host of that live, not. Never mind, because it doesn't say much. Just... Never mind.
What's everybody's plans for New Year's?
Sleep. I think it's been like 3 or 4 years since we've actually stayed up long enough to watch the ball drop. We're old.
Oh, investigators talking about my daughter? Investigator, weren't you just begging somebody to fucking bring me back into your group chat? Just a question.
To the person requesting a box right now, no. Love you, but no, not right now. I don't know what we're gonna be doing for New Year's Eve either. Probably.
You got an espresso stand?
Okay, I have to know. Because I've not been able to drink caffeine since 2012. And I don't remember espressos being out back then. They might have been, but like I was always a French vanilla cappuccino person.
Same.
So espressos are like those super small coffee type things, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And can't you only drink like one of them because of like how like much caffeine's in there?
Well, depending on who you're talking to, I could probably drink 3 shots of espresso.
That's not lame. There's nothing lame about that, Mel.
Mallory, that's not lame at all. That's what me and my husband usually do.
Yeah, we don't do nothing for New Year's Eve either. We're too old. Yeah. We used to go out when we were younger, but we stay home.
My
It's
husband
not
and I,
safe.
we've been together for 10 years, married for 10 years. And honestly, in the 10 years we've been married, I don't think we've ever gone out for New Year's. We've always stayed in with the kids. Like we would get all the family, all the kids in the family together, and myself and my sister-in-law, we would just have a party with just the kids.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Sausage balls?
I know. I was like, sausage balls?
What are those?
Balls with sausage, probably. You can dip your balls in cheese. Sausage balls.
Thanks for clarifying that, OG.
You're welcome.
Well, now I'm make sure it's not expired. My fridge is clean, so all my shit is good. I should probably do my cupboards next.
God, I wonder where everybody's going now that we're talking about sausage balls and cappuccino. Nobody wants to join this conversation.
Put some sausage on my burrito, baby. Sausage balls.
Stop it!
Like,
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Sorry, I had to switch accounts because evidently my live got banned after I got off. And when I went to request a box, it was like, you can't get in boxes right now. Since Randall dropped the R word about 55 times when we were listening to him tonight. And that's not an exaggeration. Last count I saw was 55. But if you get a box of Bisquick, there should be a recipe on the side. So sausage balls are like a mix of Bisquick, sausage, and cheese. And you bake them, and like if you put them in the crock pot, they'll stay really good. But basically, it's just like a guilty food pleasure, like a guilty pleasure food. So we do those, and then we do cheese dip with like Tostinos and things like that.
Yummy.
See,
Yeah.
it wasn't just sausage rolled into a ball, asshole.
Yeah. It's so good. It's like my dad used to make them when we were growing up, and they're the best.
They sound really good.
Definitely worth trying it. They're like my favorite New Year's food.
And you said it's on the back of a big Bisquick box?
Yeah, it should be. I know I have it like saved somewhere, but you can also like probably Google it. But
Yeah, I was gonna say I can probably find it online.
it's really low key though.
See, that sucks though, because it's got shredded cheese in it, and I can't have it. And I have not found a good dairy-free cheese.
You could always omit the cheese. I think you'd still be good. I mean, just
Yeah.
Bisquick and sausage, kind of like a breakfast, like a biscuit breakfast sausage Sammy.
So wait, wouldn't
How do
that be considered like a corn dog, but with like a sausage?
Corn dogs have cornmeal, like
Oh,
yeah, different base.
That's why they're called corn dogs.
hush your face. I thought about that after I said it. Mind your business, Flip. What did everybody get for Christmas?
I got a panda cup, a Stanley panda cup.
I know, it was so cute. I seen that picture.
My mom just knows me so well. God, I love her. And she bought me fluffy panda pajama pants and a fluffy panda blanket. I love it. And then I got pots and pans and shit, but whatever.
Listen, I am all about the new cookware. Like,
I am too. I am too. My mom did good this year. She does good every year, but
I got a few things, but the big one was the burrito blanket. So that way I can be a snack wrap all the time.
You got a burrito blankie?
I did, Mr. Mel. Like, I was like, what is this? And then I realized what it was, and I was like, I'm gonna be a burrito.
Oh, that's
when you're wrapped up
fun.
in it, you have to look at Mr. Mail and be like, put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
No, I love it. And it's really super warm too. Like, it's not very thick, but like, I'll lay here with my fan on and I can't even feel like the cold air.
Have you showed it yet when you're live?
Yeah, I had it on last night. I was like wrapped up in it.
I'm gonna have to ask you next time you're live to see it.
Absolutely. I will do
We
that.
got the a couple years ago the taco shell blankie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the kids got the taco shell blankies. Yeah.
What did the what's everybody's kiddos get for Christmas?
Oh, well, you really want to know what she got?
Where do I start?
Where do I start? Well,
We gave our kids, they both wanted iPads, so we gave them iPads, and we gave them $1,000 cash each so that they can go to the mall and spend it themselves and a bunch of random clothes. Yeah.
yeah, Stinky got a little refrigerator for her makeup, like a makeup refrigerator.
Oh, love that.
Yeah, and a vanity set. Well, not a vanity set, but a vanity. Um, she got her yearly pass for ice skating. That was a little early Christmas gift. She got some new earbuds, her Apple earbuds, whatever they're called.
yeah, my girls both got a set of those.
Yeah.
I am forever a Beats person. Like, I can't do the little Apple iBuds.
I'm telling you, I turned to JBL. I love my JBLs.
Cheese,
I
please.
like JBLs too. Oh god, the cheese police are here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm guilty. It's me. I'm the guilty one. Please help me. Please.
My
God,
oldest daughter, she was kind of fun to shop for this year because she just moved into her own place, so we had to like get her all the good shit. For
yeah,
the
that's
house.
fun.
It was fun. It was. And then as she's opening, she goes, "Am I really an adult now because I'm excited over an air fryer?" I was like, "Girl, you made it."
Welcome to adulthood. You get an air fryer for Christmas. I remember when my older daughter got a crock pot. When she moved out, and she got a crock pot and some new pans or whatever. And she was so excited. I think she said the same thing. Is this what Christmas is going to be like from here on out?
I gotta tell you though, I thought this was such a cute idea. My daughter did this for my dad, just like with his favorite candy and cashews and stuff, his favorite nuts.
Yeah.
But I took their I took their AirPods because you know how like you can tell when AirPods are wrapped, like what they actually are, especially if they ask for them, right?
Right.
So I took the AirPods and you take like a box that has a lid on top, like one of the harder boxes. You cut the sides and then you make the box flat. And I put here, hold on, I'll show you a picture.
I think was that you that was telling me this the other day? And then you opened up and kind of like falls. Yeah.
I think I might have been. Hold on, let me show you a picture.
Oh yeah. Let's see. How do I turn my timer on?
There we go.
Burn the cookies. Let's yeah. How do I big box you?
I don't know.
Can we big box flip flop down here? I want to see this box. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
see, I
that's
hid
cute.
the AirPods under the nerds in the middle.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah.
And so when they take the top off, it just like flops open. It was so cool. Although I will say, if you ever do this, use a very sticky double-sided tape, because when my girls opened theirs, it was all like just
Fallen.
in the box. Yeah. But my daughter used a better tape.
The Gorilla double-sided tape is really good.
I think that's what my daughter used. I think that's what she had, and hers stayed put. Like, it was perfect when my dad opened it.
Yeah. I'm only going to address this one comment. I don't give a shit if he calls my neighbors. What the fuck? Have fun with
You know
that.
your neighbors.
Probably doing a fucking search, but I mean, it's our family.
That's just weird. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, that's just weird.
I mean, do you expect anything less?
No, I don't. No. But that's just weird. Florida man, can
Nobody gives a fuck.
No, but Florida man, can you find out? I mean, I can give you the name if you really want it, but if you want to look, can you? Never mind. Never mind. Not gonna. Nope. My parents' neighbors are assholes, but I'm not. Nope.
Yeah, don't. No.
Nope.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I was gonna make a funny, but I realized it really wasn't gonna be a funny. So
check messages, ma'am.
I mean, it would have been, but
check your messages, ma'am.
Just a friendly reminder too. If you're coming in here doing that like passive aggressive, oh, they're saying this, like, don't be that person. It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I truly don't give a shit what he's saying. I don't care. Spiral. Go like chase your tail. I don't know. Go find something to do. Because like the obsession is real. Real obsession.
Crazy. That was very easy to make too.
Crazy. So every year, Flip, there's always like whatever the kids' biggest gift is gonna be. We make it a challenge for them to get into. So we'll put in like double boxes, zip ties, duct tape, you name it. So like they can't just easily get into it. They have to work.
My girl's biggest gift was TVs this year. I was like, well, that's no fun. TVs just aren't fun. I'll tell you what, though, the older that they get, the more expensive Christmas is.
Yeah. Yep. That's true.
It's insane.
And I would just like to say, the older they get, the harder they are to shop for, because, like me, hold on.
She said, like me, hold on. Yes, we know you're hard to shop for, Meg.
My mom always says I'm the easiest to shop for, because what I do, like, all year, like, there'll be shit I want off Amazon, and I'm like, oh, no, I don't need that right now, so I put it in my save for later, and then I take my save for later list and give it over to my mom for Christmas.
Bama, that's gonna suck, because I remember when we got one of our daughters one, and holy hell, that thing was a beast to put together. Unless they've changed it. You gotta remember, our girls are teens now, so. Did you, Shelby? Wait, did it rip it? It didn't rip it, did it? 5 foot tall, yep. So it's gotta be like the same, because when we got our daughter one, that's about how big it was.
Can I have the big box really fast?
Sure.
I want to show you guys what I got for Christmas.
Can I tell you a funny story about that popcorn?
What's that?
So, when I was younger, I got really drunk, and my parents were still up and they were in the living room. So, like, I just nonchalantly walked past them. I tripped up the steps, but that was like not out of the norm. I used to do that all the time. So then I went to my room and I laid down in my bed and I started feeling really nauseous. So I had one of those popcorn tins in my bedroom and it became my barf bucket. And I hid it in my closet for the longest time.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And so every time I see one of those, that's what I think about.
Oh, geez. That's hilarious.
Okay.
It was
Wait.
off 99
Hold on.
blackberries.
Hold on. I'm confused. Florida man, I'm going to address this because your lies are wild. So what is it? I was broke for Christmas or I did 2 weddings? Which one? Which lie? Which lie are you going with today? Was I broke for 3 weddings, excuse me. Was I broke for Christmas or I did 3 weddings? Yeah, Mal, I did get the money you sent me, thank you. I loved the note on it too. It was funny. So I'm just curious. Was I broke or did I do 3 weddings? Which it's kind of wild because I actually have the proof that on the dates that Florida Man claims that I was out doing weddings, I was actually here on TikTok in people's boxes.
What? Mallory, can you send me some money too?
Wait, I'm sorry, OG. Could you repeat what you just said for the people that are looking your window right now?
Which part? About the fucking weddings that he claims I did?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Florida Man claims that I did weddings on the 10th and the 13th of this month. However, we're kind of confused at that when I was in boxes. I was in Amanda K's box. I was in Alyssa's boxes. I was in boxes, and we had all of that.
Shall we
Who's a box
continue
boy?
to bring out receipts?
Kind of wild, huh?
Super wild.
Well, they can't handle our receipts because they're not edited like his. Oh, it was Megan and Mallory got sympathy money to do Christmas. Oh, okay.
Who got sympathy money? I got sympathy money? Who did I get sympathy money from?
Well, maybe Mallory sent OG the sympathy money, and then OG sent the sympathy money to you.
Listen.
So maybe that's why she only had $22.
No, it is called the Traveling Sisterhood of the Sympathy Money. Starbees, I'm assuming the Cracker Jack box. That's where he gets his info. Because literally, just the bits and pieces that have been sent to me from his fucking lives, there's not been one truth told. Yep, exactly. Mallory sent me exactly 1 penny because somebody said that their goal was that to make sure nobody ever donated to me again.
Oh, maybe I'll cash app you $5.
I was just getting ready to say, maybe I should cash app you.
And the funniest part was Mallory did put in the memo and she put fuck, what did it say? This is so somebody's goal doesn't come true or something like that.
Did she really send you a penny?
I swear to God.
That's hilarious.
Where's the Mallory, are you the penny fairy?
That's hilarious. Wait, everybody, don't forget to send your daily heart me's.
Oh shit, you're right. There's my penny. You're welcome.
Here's my penny.
Look, everyone's sending their pennies now.
Send your daily heart me's, guys. Come on, there's 110 people in here. Send your daily heart me.
1 second.
Oh, I'm about to level up. Oh,
Not
I
leveling
sent a
up.
lot of pennies. I do too, and that's why I'm happy when people actually say send your heart me's, because I'm like, oh shit. Megan.
Oh.
Girl.
Imagine being such a fucking loser and you have nothing better to do in life but literally contact random ass people you don't fucking know.
Wait. Okay.
Is he doing it right now on live?
I don't
No,
know.
wait, can we put that on pause and just talk about was that Megan ripping ass?
When?
What?
Did you
She
just
opened a
bust
bag.
booty?
No, she opened a bag of something, so I'm like,
Oh.
I'm eating popcorn.
I thought I heard you bust boot. Look, anything that comes out of your mic over there, I'm gonna question from now on.
bougie girl, I thought you had too much going on in life to be on TikTok right now.
It wasn't my car.
Yeah, I know, Corey.
Is Bougie really here?
She's in Florida Man's chat.
Oh, hi, Bougie. I have a question for you.
I want to know when you're gonna tell Monster the truth about how you really feel about her. That's what I want to know. Starby, some of them do.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You know, I'm getting like stalker vibes. It's kind of fucking weird. I thought it always has said that, Shelby.
I thought it did too. I don't eat chips, so
I do.
I like barbecue chips.
Do you guys have Better Made, Megan? Or is that
Better
just a
Made?
Michigan thing?
What's that?
They're chips. It's a brand of chips. I think it might just be a Michigan thing, like Verner's is.
I don't know that we have Better Made chips. If we do, we don't buy them. Do we have Better Made chips, babe?
It's a brand. Better Made is a brand, but they're really good. They're barbecue ones. Yeah, salt and vinegar fire bread. I like salt and vinegar.
I mean, if I eat chips, salt and vinegar is my go-to, but I very seldomly.
Not Bougie in Florida Man's chat saying, let's contact some people who were at that event and see what day it was. Bougie, why don't you fucking go contact your husband and spend some time with him? Fucking weird. I can make your job really easy by literally showing the proof I was in people's boxes.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What event is she talking about?
Florida Man claimed that I did 2 or 3 weddings in
Right.
December.
She's gonna call strangers. She's gonna call people that you did weddings for.
I mean, would it surprise you? First of all,
Like, how weird is that?
What she called Pastor Petty's baby mama and other people.
right?
Yeah, I knew that.
supposed
But
to go
also,
out to
can
lunch.
I explain something really quickly?
Mhm.
When you're marketing a business, typically the smart thing to do is to market your services. And so just because you post an image that, says it was a beautiful day doesn't mean that it necessarily happened on that day.
Correct.
Exactly.
It's almost like you're displaying your products so that people know they could partake in the purchasing of said products at a later date. Also, Florida Man, you lied. The 13th, that wasn't a wedding. It says specifically it was a great party. So if we're gonna come on and do this, at least make sure you got your shit in order before you do it.
Well, I
And a
mean,
party isn't going to cost as much as a wedding. Just an FYI.
who says
I
I
guess it
fucking
could.
did the party? Who's to say I wasn't just at the fucking party? What the fuck?
It's
Either way,
just
it wasn't a wedding.
right. It's just super weird that they're gonna contact complete strangers to see about this party and ask them all kinds of questions. Like, that's super fucking weird to me.
It's super weird that Spread's over in that chat talking about contacting brides.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know, but bitch, I hope you contact one of them because my brides are like me. They don't give a fuck and they'll tear your ass apart.
Can I just say it's not overly super weird considering I mean, well, sometimes it can be weird for Bougie because she does convince people to call CPS under the guise that she is also going to call CPS on people. And when they do it, she just kind of backs down and then she tries to cover for them and pretend that they didn't call CPS or they did it because of this and that because she knows that she actively had conversations with at least 2 people to call CPS on said person, and then her bitch ass either did it and never told anybody, or didn't do it but told everybody she was going to do it.
Wow, that's funny because CPS was just knocking on my door 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Weird, isn't it?
Mm.
Exactly, Shelby. Sometimes it takes up to 6 months for us to get pictures back.
Especially for a wedding, those things don't always
Yeah.
I love the fact though that you know what? I ain't even gonna say it. I'm gonna let them run with whatever the fuck they wanna think.
But isn't that the beautiful thing? Like when you reach a point to where you're you're like at so much peace that like it doesn't even really matter what they say because it's the same however many people listening, and at this point, like, if you don't want to believe it, you don't want to believe it. Nothing's going to change your mind.
Right. And I mean, was it not just Spread Love over here talking about how, why won't you just have a conversation with him? He's never yelled at you. Why won't you guys just talk? Blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker is talking about calling my neighbors, contacting people that are on my fucking Facebook, which, hey, jackass, that Facebook, there's like 9 of us.
I mean, to be fair, Spread Love was also in Randall's tonight supporting a man who talks inappropriately to children after knowing that he shows his weighing on a children's app and stuff like that. So,
No, she
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah, absolutely.
oh, yeah.
Florida
It's almost
Man.
like she posts people's dead babies and uses them against them.
Right. So I'm just wondering, Florida Man, when you're going to address the fact that part of your camp is sitting with this Randall guy.
Wow.
That's a good question.
Oh,
Because there's a lot of people over there that are like,
yeah, from what I heard, he supports it.
Florida Man?
Sure does.
Yeah, from what I got in a text message, he was all green light for Farrah to be around it.
Oh, so everyone over there is okay with people surrounding themselves with people who say the R word 53 freaking times, huh?
Well,
Within a matter of like 10 minutes?
I mean, the man showed his ding dong on this app and also
That I
talked
mean that too.
inappropriately to kids. But it's okay. The fact that he invented helmets for NASA and told astronauts they'd have to wear it because it will be cold in outer space redeems him.
Fucking weird.
Oh my god, when Skittles got up in the box and asked him about the fucking helmet, I was dying.
I didn't see
I'm
any of that.
sorry. Could you recap that part? What did you just say?
Okay, well, so when somebody said that Randall had more jobs than Bernadette, they weren't kidding because he has been an auxiliary police officer, an OBGYN. He went to school for psychology. He is a therapist. He is a pastor, reverend, bishop. And above all else, he worked for NASA. And when he worked for NASA, he designed and created the helmet that he said astronauts would have to wear because it is cold in outer space.
I know you fucking lying.
And that is the dipshit Farah supports. I fucking can't. Like the amount of shit I have heard that this man has done and said, like I just can't even. I don't even know, Starby. Like this man has been anything and everything, okay? He started making up names, I'm pretty sure. Don't try to poke logic in somebody who says you only need helmets in outer space because it's cold.
Speaking of cold, did you guys know that December 10th in Michigan, it was only 30 degrees? And pretty sure there was no weddings outside that day, and people were in short sleeves. It's weird.
Wow, weird, isn't it?
Look, 30 degrees right now would be like a heat wave in New York.
I'd give anything for it to be 30 degrees and not the 60 whatever the goddamn degrees it is out now. I think it was our second warmest Christmas on record, like ever this year. If not, it was close to being it.
So I said there's 9 of us on the Facebook, and that moron over there said, I said there's 9 of us that live in my house. Bro, are you messing around again?
I mean, you would think you'd stop after this morning in Megan's live when he tried to alter proof.
Dude, he's been crashing out.
Yeah,
Bad.
he's trying to now show that document again and act as if other things were altered in it, as if it hasn't been shown previously without those in it. So. I think this might be the first time he's never really gotten the response he wanted. It's kind of beautiful.
I was just gonna say, I think this is because normally people will clap back and try to defend themselves.
And put all the proof up.
This is brilliant, OG.
What's that? Sorry, I was talking to Chris.
It's like the first, it's the first time on a large scale that nobody's really clapped back and gone live to show every single bit of proof. And I don't think he knows what to do with himself.
Why would I come on live and show proof or talk about things to a motherfucker that's irrelevant?
Well, I mean, why would you come on live when that... Okay, so here's my thing. Has Florida Man come on here and tried to speak about the $100,000 plus Pokemon card value that he stole from a small business in Florida?
No, because from my understanding, hasn't he just ignored it?
Yeah, so why would you come on here and try to defend quote unquote possibly allegedly scamming Farah when Farah has said it's going to court and that she took it to the police?
I was gonna say, I thought she said she took it to the police.
Yeah, so if she took it to the police, why would you come on here and talk about it? Because isn't that what Florida man's like number one thing is? Don't talk about it if it's going to the law. Like,
Well, also, I mean, you know, Florida man lost that right to see any proof or anything I have the day he hit the fucking live button versus picking up the phone and calling me.
it's funny. Weren't we like reprimanded for not talking to somebody behind the scenes?
Oh, yeah, Jen. Speaking of which, did Florida man ever give her money?
Not that I've heard of. I heard there might have been a miscommunication this morning.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Exactly, Starbucks. I don't owe anyone an explanation. Not a fucking single soul.
Nope.
I don't owe anyone to show any fucking proof. You're just mad that I showed Mal and Megan and Smash what I showed them. I don't owe fuck shit to you, Florida man. Except for, I think one of my ulcers in my stomach is because of you. Because you fucking make me sick.
I just want to be at the court case if they happen to play all the TikTok videos because I want to see the jury's faces
Yeah.
as they listen to that live smash we had.
Yeah. I do want to say that that was sent to me, and I'm glad. Exactly, Starbase. And that's what I said. The fact that you brought a police and I mean technically Farah texted me at 12:30 the other night saying something about an attorney, and I responded back, which I'm pretty sure your attorney wouldn't tell you to text me at fucking 12:30 on Christmas Eve, but I responded back. I said what I said, and I stand on what the fuck I said. Now, bitch, keep it moving. Tell people how you really don't have cancer anymore. How about that? I mean,
It's edited proof. He's flipping the script.
hey, Mel,
Everything that you showed this morning.
did you know that apparently, what the fuck? What happened to Megan's live? Was there a screenshot shown?
Yeah, there was.
What screenshot was shown?
So he tried to show a screenshot of my live where he edited the 5 in one of the emails to try to make it look like it was an error and that we had a typo. But then I showed the screenshot of the actual proof that had already been showed that you sent it to me back when all this started, and he kind of crashed out on that.
Well, isn't he the same one that sat in Smashley's box the other day and admitted to editing that Cash App screenshot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. According to him, my pain pills are rotting my brain. Weird fact is I've not been on pain pills in quite some time, but okay. It has, Starbies. It really has. You playing Fortnite, Flip?
I can't scroll through your comments.
You might have to drop and drop and leave live and come back. It's been doing that to me lately too.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. You know, Starbies, that's a good question. Is there weather in outer space? Let's find out.
Double D Googled
Double do your
what the
Google.
weather is in outer space.
Okay, so let's Google. I have a little learning lesson. What is the weather like in outer space? Space weather isn't like Earth's rain and wind. It's about the sun's energy, featuring streams of change particles, solar wind, and bursts of radiation from events like solar flares and colonial mass injections, which can affect satellites, power grids, and astronauts. While the vacuum of space is extremely cold, near absolute zero, objects in direct sunlight get very hot, and space itself has a background temperature of about 2.7 Kelvin, negative 454 Fahrenheit from the cosmic microwave background. Key elements of space weather: solar wind, a constant stream of plasma, charged particles flowing from the sun carrying energy and affecting planetary magnetic fields; solar flares, CMEs, massive explosions on the sun that release intense radiation and plasma, causing geographic storms and auroras when they hit the Earth. Radiation is high energy particles and X-rays from the sun that can be hazardous to electronics and astronauts. The vacuum with no air to trap heat. Temperatures vary wildly. Areas with no particles are near absolute zero. Direct sunlight objects facing the sun get incredibly hot, absorbing intense solar radiation.
Science class is in session. Get your notebooks and your pencils out, folks.
I hated science.
I did too.
There was nothing interesting. Well, except for like the days where you dissected shit and like that was fun.
I was sick that whole time. Nope. That's the reason for helmets. Right, that was just all gibberish. I said I was taking notes, but I wasn't really taking notes. That's why I failed a lot.
Get your notebooks back up. So, shadow/deep space, and shadow objects radiate heat away into the vast emptiness and become extremely cold. Cosmic microwave background. The residual heat from the Big Bang, making the average temperature of empty space around 2.7 Kelvin. What it means for us: technology, space weather can disrupt GPS, radio communications, and power grids on Earth. Earth's magnetic fields and atmosphere shields us from most harmful space weather.
So,
like on other planets.
I'm going to sound like an idiot, but this just goes to show that I really did not pay attention in science class, right? So, this is like the third time I've heard.
Hold on, Flip. Hold my favor and hold the light down for a minute. I had to go potty.
Okay. Well, you don't have to answer it. I'm sure somebody else in chat will know. The Big Bang Theory. That's like a science thing?
Yeah. The show Big Bang Theory? I think it's because they're
I know
all
the
like,
show is like I know the show is like called Big Bang, but
oh, you want to know what it is? Let's Google it. What is the Big Bang Theory?
I just thought it was a show. I didn't realize like it was like something.
Okay, I have it pulled up. Let me go potty and we are going to learn.
Word. Freaking 42 years old and I'm still learning science. And yes, I'm sorry, but the Cowboys suck, okay? Y'all just need to become Bills fans and just get right with the Lord. I failed science too. I'm sitting here freaking talking to you guys, and I just realized I was muted. Did somebody mute me? Or did I mute myself? I don't remember muting. And Firebird, I said that is awesome, but I was apparently muted. Could you hear me the whole time? Did you hear me say that everybody needs to like become a Bills fan and get right with the Lord? So I meant that. Well, I speak the truth, Double D. I'm sorry. I never could get into college football. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Okay. So, the Big Bang Theory.
Double D muted me, by the way,
What did Double D mute you for?
because I said the Cowboys suck and they need to become Bills fans and get right with Jesus.
Oh no.
I did not mute myself.
Right, Sarah, back to science.
Now, Florida man, how do you expect me to listen to your side of the story if you're going to block me? That's not very nice, Florida man.
Didn't you allow him in your box this morning?
I want to hear what you have to say, and you blocked me. Now, why? Somebody over there don't like me.
Rude.
I didn't even fucking do nothing. I didn't even say anything. I just went over there and fucking started taking screenshots of your chat. That's all I was doing.
Maybe they didn't catch you, Mel.
Well, that's okay. Now I can't hear the truth. I'm gonna sit over here and be lied to. Now I can't hear the truth.
Apparently, Megan, you got black because you're a fucking dick.
I didn't even fucking say anything or do anything. No, I'm lying. He didn't block me. Time the fuck out.
What?
I can honestly say I think I've only been blocked like maybe 2 times.
You know what? I think it's fucking hilarious, though. The fact that he's trying so hard, like, him and Bougie and them are trying so hard to go after a fucking wedding business when all I do is sit my ass here on this couch and I connect brides with vendors. Have fun.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. Maybe he didn't block me, but maybe one of his peoples did, right?
Hmm.
But I'm lying, Florida man. Tell your moms don't block me.
Yes, now they're contacting all the companies and reporting you for using their pics. What?
Yeah, they're saying that the one of the pictures that you post on your Facebook is not your wedding. That it was from some wedding from.
Hey, Megan, remember
What?
when you did that Google reverse image on the fucking wreaths? When that went down? How'd that work out for you? How'd that fucking work out for you?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing with technology, so it didn't work out very well for me.
Well, I think before he goes and tries to, fucking do all that, he should probably know how the wedding industry works, because he's gonna make himself look dumb as fuck. I mean, I don't know that he could look any dumber, but okay, back to the Big Bang Theory, because now got me fucking. The Big Bang Theory.
I
is
should be a
the-
dirty little troll and go into my other accounts.
Florida man, stop interrupting. Science is in session.
Do it, Megan. Do it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Megan did do the reverse search, Aries. It was fucking hilarious. And just like now, all I could do is shake my head because Megan looked dumb at the time. Let's see. The Big Bang Theory is the leading scientific explanation of how the universe began and expanded from an extremely hot, dense point into the vast cosmos we see today. Approximately 13.8 billion years ago, the universe underwent a rapid expansion, which continues to this day. Evidence supporting the theory includes the expansion of the universe, the cosmic microwave, background radiation, and observed abundance of light element. I'm still trying to figure out why a road is called a road. Why isn't a road called a chair?
What?
Yeah, why isn't a road called a chair? Let's have this conversation.
Why would it be called a chair?
Well, why is it called a road? Who said, like, who was it one day that was like, we are gonna call this chair a chair? Why didn't they call a chair a fork?
Okay, well, okay, so here's one. So why is hemorrhoids not called asteroids and asteroids not called hemorrhoids?
Oh, I don't know, but they definitely need to be called pain in the asses for sure.
That is true. Because Monster is upset about something.
Yeah, that doesn't give her the right to sit over there and talk shit about Megan, though.
Oh, she's talking shit on Megan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shelby, I failed already.
Look, Leo, I'm just saying, like, I want to know, like, why is a box called a box? Like, why wasn't a box called a dog pen?
So why is quicksand slow moving sand?
True.
Mm-hmm.
That's very true.
I know, right?
Y'all don't like ever just sit there at night and be like, why is this like called this? Why did a kitchen towel get called a kitchen towel? Why didn't it get called a refrigerator?
All the time. All the time. And I'm not 420. So these are just my thoughts, like on the daily.
Right,
I
Mel,
know.
but who came up with those? You know what I'm saying? You don't what, Bama? Well, Lime, what if we called a refrigerator a counter? And why do we call a counter a counter? I mean, think about it. When you hear the term counter, you're thinking of like
Counter, like you're
that
counting.
counted something. Mm. It's weird, Bama. Just sometimes I'm like, why is this called this? Why didn't it get called that? You know what I'm saying?
Mallory, do you have any answer for that one? Because now I want to know, like, why is it called a counter? Right, Sarah. Right. Who invented words, period?
Okay, I was just sent something and I was asked to play it. I'm not sure what it is. So, Flip, I don't know if you want to stay up. I don't know if you want to drop from the box. I guess it's a clip from somebody's page on 12/23/2025. The I think it's weirder page. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Counter has a Latin root spoon. Money lending. Okay, I'm going to play this clip. I do not know what the clip is. It just has like a little green, like gremlin looking dude on the front. So
I wanna talk about me, wanna talk about.
That shit was so fucking serious. Do you guys know that if those cops didn't take me that night, that I would not be here? That is the reality. Like, I don't understand how many times I have to say that. And it's only fucking serious when somebody is hanging from a fucking ceiling fan. Like,
what
why?
the fuck?
But every once in a while, I wanna talk about.
The fuck? What the fuck did I just fucking listen to? Mm. That literally just makes me want to throw up. I mean, Starbies, I don't necessarily think that somebody could cause any more of a fucking divide than what Florida Man has already caused. Because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you don't follow thoughts and views as much as he sits up there and says everybody can have their own opinions. Everybody can feel how they want to feel. People can make up their own minds, sit where they want to sit. But then you do that, and this is what happens. So, back to science, because that's. Listen, all mental health is serious. All of it. Everybody's mental health is important. One person does not trump another. But I can honestly say uh, that is what I just listened to is very disturbing. However, I will say this. Monster, you sat and demanded for Dora and T to have a conversation with you, right? You wanted that conversation, but you don't have that same courtesy or respect for somebody that you claim was a friend. FYI, that clip that was just sent to me that I said I didn't know what I was playing, it's not Monsters 5150. So, no, Joyce, I absolutely did not fucking play Monsters 5150. No, absolutely not. You should know better than that, Joyce. But I also don't feel like it's okay. I don't know. That's just. Nope. I am just gonna fucking say that all mental health matters. And all mental health should be taken seriously. But no, Joyce, absolutely not. I would not play that. It's a clip on somebody's page. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Joyce. No. Absolutely not. Hey, Leslie. I didn't know it had anything to do with Monster. It just, like, the screen is like a little green goblin guy.
Yeah, that was
No, Leslie,
my
no. For anyone coming in, no. Monsters 5150 was not played. Flip Flop said that that clip was a clip from Monsters Live the other day.
Did you get taken down because I couldn't find you for a minute? Oh. Sorry.
No.
I will
I don't
say
know.
if it was Monsters 5150, I would not be here. I would not be sitting with OG anymore if her 5150 was played.
Absolutely. I don't even have access to Monsters 5150, okay? Bougie in the chat or in the Discord had you reach out to some girl named Brittany and ask for the 5150 to play for us in the Discord.
So I think Monster thinks you asked for that to be played in the Discord because you had questions.
No, Bougie asked if we wanted to see it, and quite a few people said Yeah, and Bougie said it's not what you guys think it is.
I would just like to confirm that because Monster, I know you're listening, honey, right? I try to reach out to you and talk to you about this Bougie situation. I wasn't going to have a conversation with you about OG. I was going to have a conversation with you about Bougie and the things that she told me on a phone call about you.
Leslie, do you really think I would? Like, dead ass, do you really think I would?
Yeah, OG wouldn't do that. Even though they're on the outs, she would never do that.
That's okay, bullshit.
And Monster, I just need for you to know that Bougie is the one that played that video for everybody. Bougie is the one that was trying to convince me of all those horrible things. Now, if you want to have a conversation with me, I'll be more than happy to talk to you about it. I have no reason to lie to you, Monster, and I have no reason to lie on Bougie at all. But the truth needs to be told, Monster. It was not OG, it was Bougie doing this to you. She called me and told me everything that happened in that fucking Discord. And then I, Monster, was the one that reached out to OG and said, what the fuck is going on? Why is Bougie trying to have you go live and call out Monster? You guys are friends. If you have any questions for Monster, reach out to her on a phone call and talk to her as your friend. That phone call was because of me, Monster.
Yep. And Flip can confirm that because I then went to Flip.
Yep.
I
But
have
you
no
know
reason
what?
to lie to you, Monster. I have no reason to lie on Bougie at all. None.
I will be honest. When I woke up the other day with text messages for Monster, I told her, I believe what you want. I don't have it in me to fight. I'm
Stop
not going
attacking
to
Leslie
fight.
in the comments, please.
Yeah, Leslie, you guys, Leslie just asked because Leslie wasn't in here, and I get you guys are like, you know what, Leslie should know better, but Leslie's not been my mod for very long. She truly hasn't. So, um, she doesn't know if I would play.
Leslie, you asked a question. You can ask the question. The question was answered. No, we did not play or was not played the 5150 in this live. Then you followed it up with, don't play anything about Monster in this live, assuming that OG would. So that wasn't a question. So that would be why everybody was addressing you. You asked an initial question, it was answered. Then you followed it up with a statement. They are two different things. That
Well,
is why
so
everybody came at you in the comments. That's all. I mean, we all know that OG wouldn't do that, so we would expect that you wouldn't think she would do that. That was all that was being said. Nobody's attacking you.
but I do kind of think I will say this because I must have missed that comment about not playing anything about Monster. From my understanding, I haven't looked, but somebody did send me something, a video apparently that Monster made with my name in it. And so, um, kind of weird that you can put up videos of me, Monster, but you claim that I was such a good friend. But where's that same fucking respect of having a conversation with me?
This is all Bougie's fucking fault. I'm just saying. This
But
whole
Monster
Monster
won't
and
listen. You
OG
know why
falling
Monster
out
won't?
is fucking a Bougie fucking
And
situation.
you know why Monster won't listen? Because fucking, hey, Monster, just, I mean, Bougie's not gonna fucking be honest with you. But ask Bougie what she told me when I said, well, wait, how did Florida Man and Monster become cool? And Harley, Harley Link, and everybody that sat in that Discord, I hope y'all feel good talking to fucking Monster every goddamn day, knowing that y'all fucking lied to her. But what I won't do here is baby Monster and handle her with kid gloves. Bama, that's what I'd like to know. Because like I said, sitting here, I did just receive a video that Monster has apparently made about me.
People just really need to stop talking about her 5150. Period. They really do.
They are. Absolutely. They are.
They are areas. They're absolutely
Absolutely.
fucking using Monster. But you know what? At the same time, Monster doesn't need to sit there and talk shit on me either. Monster didn't come to me and say, hey, OG, can we have a fucking conversation? But I sure the fuck went to her and had that conversation. And then when Bougie seen us in a box together, she said, ah, you're talking to Monster again? Yeah, Chaos, I did hear that she had a whole live about me the other day.
That's where that clip came from, was that live.
Mm. Now, truth be told, when I reached out to Monster, okay, to tell her what happened in the fucking Discord and what was said, I was honest with her. And I told her, I went to Florida Man. He told me that because she said, ask Florida Man, he's the one that found it. Some clips were sliced together. But I said, I already did. I already asked him. My issue with what we were showing in that Discord was not her 5150. It was the videos Bougie showed of Monster in a box with some guy named Randall that was talking about doing very disturbing things to children.
And that is exactly what you told me on the phone call too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that was the issue you had, was that the clip of her with that Randall guy.
Yep. But I don't expect you to be honest, Bougie, because you can't even be honest about the fact that you were using Mallory's account when you put out fucking petty social.
And Bougie, that's okay. You could talk all the shit on me you want, honey. You go right ahead and you do that. If that makes you feel like a better woman than me, then you go right ahead and talk all the shit on me all you want, because I will speak the truth about you. You know that phone call. You know what you fucking told me. You know it was fucking wrong.
And I mean, I'm sorry, not sorry, but y'all had a whole fucking live Monster with a drag OG fest. But now y'all want to spin out because I literally fucking played a clip from your own live the other day. I agree that. I agree with that, Mallory. She does. But you know what, Bougie bitch? Why don't you tell people who the fuck was there for you when nobody else was?
Oh, and I just need to address one more comment. And Mal, this is no disrespect to you, but Bougie, ain't nobody afraid of fucking Mallory. Ain't nobody afraid of fucking Mallory, okay, bitch? Get over yourself.
But I will say, and I stand on this, and if people get upset at me, it's okay. Saying it's not serious unless somebody's swinging from the ceiling fan is not fucking okay.
Ouch.
That is not okay. Oh, Mel's a bully? Why? Mel's a bully because Mallory doesn't back down and take their shit anymore? The fuck?
Like, Bougie, I don't know where the fuck you been at for the past fucking 2 years when me and Mallory were fucking beefing. Did I look scared, bitch? No, the fuck I didn't.
Yeah, and fucking Megan told me. She was like, I literally, because I was like, I think it was when you and I were beefing, Mel, and I was like, you know, it's not like I get up and think to myself every day, like, what can I do to fuck this person's world up? And Megan's like, bitch, I did.
I did.
She's like, I did.
Every day I woke up and I was like, this fucking bitch, how could I destroy her today? It was exhausting. It was absolutely fucking exhausting. And that's why I threw in the white fucking towel. Because it was exhausting. Not because I was scared.
It gets mentally exhausting. It does. I remember back when Mal and I were going at it, waking up and thinking to myself, fuck, I don't even want to open that app. But the thing is that back then I had shitty friends because I didn't even have to open the app. Remember, Flip? I had Mitch coming to me telling me what the fuck Mallory was posting. I had Mittens coming to me telling me what the fuck Mallory was posting. I even asked, please do not fucking tell me. Huh?
Multiple times you said you don't want to know.
Hell, I'm trying to get ready for my kid's birthday dinner, and people sending me fucking screenshots of Mallory live with, and we laugh about this now, but she had a picture of something above her head. That something was the old stage of the club that I was a GM for. And I know it was funny because Mallory thought she did her fucking big one with that one. That shit was hilarious. And now, like, Mallory and I can look back and laugh, you know, at the shit from back then.
Oh, not Mel calling you out.
Yeah, she did. It was like, we were just laughing about this the other day. She's like, I thought it was a bar you owned. I was like, no. Hi, Sky. You doing? You're in a box? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. And I guess I just don't understand, and this is the last thing I'm saying about this whole Farrah issue. Florida man, why are you so eager to know what I have or what I don't have? Why do you think that I have, like, that I owe it to you to come on here and show you anything? I mean, fuck, if anything, you owed it to me to pick up the fucking phone and ask me. You would have got everything. You would have got fucking everything. Now all you're doing is going live, showing altered fucking receipts, and making yourself look dumb as fuck. I don't know, Corey. Things that make you go, huh. Things that make you go, Well, Nelly, he can suck a big toe because he doesn't hold power over me. Exactly, Bama. I mean, you notice this happened. This started literally the day after. No, I know, Nelly. It started the day after I told an investigator to go fuck herself in Animals Live. Aww. You guys are reporting me for bullying and harassment? I mean, absolutely. They absolutely coddled Jen Jen. I agree, Corey. And people just expect me to lay down and take the bullshit from them? No, I'm not. I'm not. And your girl spread kind of fucked you over, Florida man, because we would have had a conversation. And I would have had a conversation. I would have showed you things until somebody started posting my children. Now, I'm just gonna let you run with whatever lie and fake receipt and made up shit you want to. Because I don't have to prove a fucking thing to you. Yes, Shelby. Thank the Lord, because I tell you what, lately, Corey, they can piss off. I don't have to give proof of my shit. The fuck? Who the fuck do they think they are?
Right.
Like, really? That shit's funny. It's very insane. But
It's
that shows you right there how vile they are. Keep in mind, when I went live the other night, I told y'all exactly what was going to happen with me speaking out. And it happened. It fucking happened. It laid out exactly how I paid Nikki and Ash to defend me. When?
For some reason, I have them blocked.
I paid Nikki and Ash to defend me, but somehow ripped Ash off. Oh, I do have to clarify one thing though. The other night on my live, I said Nikki wasn't telling Smash or saying to cram Smash up my ass or whatever she said. When I gave her 700, I went back and looked. It was actually 525. 1 second, y'all.
This whole thing has me sick to my stomach.
It's absolutely disgusting, isn't it? It really is.
I just hate it because, like, I know Monster's hurting. And
I hate it because she's being lied to.
yes.
That I really am. I feel horrible for her because she doesn't know the truth. She's seeing shit and it's being twisted, and she's gonna get hurt over this.
I will say, when I was talking to her the other day, I see why she is upset with OG. I do get it. But not for the reasons that, like, Bougie and that I will say. I'm not gonna go into detail like what her and I talked about or anything like that, but I will say her feelings on some things are valid. Very valid, but
I guess I'm very confused because up until this specific thing, I mean, Monster was calling me, texting me, everything was fine. So
She was shown something. As far as I know, she was shown something. I don't know if it was showed on a live.
yeah, the text message of me saying to Florida Man, how upset would you be if I went live about Monster? This was
And did you say
after we.
something about her husband? And
No.
Monster, if you're listening,
No.
you didn't say anything about her husband?
Fuck no.
Not her, not the one that passed.
No. I don't even fucking know, like, her current husband. When we get
No.
off here, I'm gonna fucking call you. I'm gonna video chat you and share my fucking screen and show you.
I would really love to see what they're showing Monster over there.
I would
because
love to,
I
too.
didn't see it. I would really love to see what they're showing Monster.
She was saying you spoke on her dead husband.
Yes.
I never
said
spoke
that
on
you
her dead
spoke on her
husband.
dead husband.
No, the fuck I didn't.
And that's the reason why I said her feelings are valid, because if
Well,
anybody
Flip,
was talking
I love
on
you, but this is hustle where you should have asked me, OG, did you? And I would have fucking told you the truth. You know that. Fuck no.
I know, but I don't, you know me, I don't like talking about conversations that I have with people.
No, I know, but you also know me and we know each other well enough for you to come to me and say, hey girl, did you ever speak on Monster's deceased husband?
And to be honest, this is like the first time that we've had time to talk because it was the holidays.
Right. No, and I get that.
But I
said no one is
probably
calling
would
you.
have, but because it was brought up in here, I feel like I had to say something.
Christy, so let's be honest. I was her friend. I went to Monster back in October, I believe it was. It had to be October, beginning of November. I absolutely did. Because of what happened in the Discord. And I told her, this is what happened. He's calling authorities on me. Fucking call authorities, bro. Call them. Make sure you give them your real name and your location, too.
I really kind of hope Monster comes over here. I really do.
She won't. She won't.
Well, we don't know that, right? I mean,
I literally texted her the other day and said, listen, I'm telling you, on my kids and myself and everything that I love, you are fucking being lied to. But I said, I will be here when shit hits the fan. And that's all I can do. I'm not gonna sit and convince somebody to fucking believe me.
Right.
Just like, why do you think I'm not sitting here putting out fucking all the proof?
right.
What did that do for me last time? She's claiming you played her 5150. Really?
Play it again. For fuck's sakes, play it again. It was the live she had the other day.
It was literally a fucking, clearly it's gotta be from her being in a live somewhere.
It was her live the other day. I was literally sent it the other day. I think it was like 3 days ago.
That shit was so fucking serious. Do you guys know?
Yeah,
that those
it's,
cops
hold
didn't
on,
take me out?
because, wait a minute.
I wanna talk about me.
Hold on.
That shit was
Because
so
it looks like
fucking serious. Do you guys know?
Florida Man in a box and maybe it's maybe Bitchy Witch.
That if those cops didn't take me that night, that I would not be here. That is the reality. Like, I don't understand how many times I have to say that. And it's only fucking serious when somebody is hanging from a fucking ceiling fan. Like, why?
But every once in a while, that is not her fucking 5150.
What just happened?
Huh?
I think the problem is because he didn't play the whole part of you playing the clip. He literally played the beginning of hearing Monster talk and then ended it.
Yeah,
So
somebody
that's
did
why
text
everybody's
me.
coming in here saying that.
Somebody did text me and say he only played the first part of it and hurried up and turned you down.
Yes, all he heard was the very first part of Monster being upset. And right before that, literally right before that, Monster went in the box, and she was upset, and she wanted to know why nobody was screaming out about apparently you talking about her husband that passed, yada yada.
Because I didn't talk about her
And
fucking
so,
husband that passed.
right, well, instead of Florida Man trying to console her or say something like you should, he said, "Do you want to see receipts where they tried to forge a thing from Square?"
Christy, I was the only one that was in a box at that
Well,
time.
that is where everybody came in asking that, because he literally only played the very, very beginning of that clip. And then when you said from the little green character, you know what I mean? That's normally Wild Saucy's signature picture.
That's
So yeah, that's where all the people come in asking for that.
And Christy, I was the only one in the box, and OG knows how I feel about Monster, so she said that I could drop, and I
I didn't
took
even,
that
but
as
hold on. To be fair, Flip Flop, I didn't know it was about Monster. I had no clue because it doesn't say her name. It doesn't say her name.
okay. Gotcha.
All I
I'm
could
confused. I don't know what's going on in this conversation.
So,
Christy.
Megan, I was sent, since I've been live, I was sent a clip. Okay. And all the clips
Tonight?
said, yeah.
Just
All
right
the clips,
now?
yeah.
When I was gone.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
You had just dropped to go over there. All the clip says is 12/23/25. It's from the page I think it's weirder. It says drama TikTok live IYKYK, and it just says contains AI generation media, and it's like a little green goblin looking guy. I literally said, I don't know what this is. I'm going to play it. I said, Flip, you're in a box. I don't know if you want to drop or stay because I don't know what it is. But again, I'm gonna fucking say it. The fact that you reference Rizzy and the ceiling fan in that clip is fucking disgusting.
Oh, Jesus God.
Yeah.
He set you up.
And then it's convenient he streamed through fucking us playing talking about science, but he shuts the fucking shit off right after you start hearing Monster's fucking voice.
And that's what he did. Like right as soon as that's why I messaged you, because that's literally like he stopped it. It's like, I'm not streaming this, and let it the conversation carry on. That's what you were streaming.
It absolutely was not
Oh,
her
Jesus fucking
5150.
Christ.
Yep. So that's why everybody came over here asking.
No, it absolutely was not her 5150. And anybody that knows me should
Right.
know that I would never fucking play that anyway.
Yep.
A friend not foe, absolutely. And that's the shitty part, is that I was a friend to Monster. I went to Monster back when that shit happened in the Discord, and I fucking told Monster. I sat with that shit on me for a couple days, and it bothered the fuck out of me.
Like I said, literally before you played that clip, Monster went up the box, and she asked, "Why is no one's everyone's screaming out about what's going on, but nobody's screaming out about why they're talking on my husband and whatever."
Ooh.
And instead of Florida Man saying anything consoling, his response was, "Well, they're making fake clips. You want to see what they tried to post from Square?"
Monster, fucking Florida Man, you're the only one making fake receipts, bro. The only one.
And to be fair, I'm not going to speak on something that I haven't seen, and I haven't seen OG talk about her husband, so I'm not going to speak on it.
Butterfly kisses, I agree. I love her to death, but I agree. And I will say this, even if we were best friends, I'd call her fucking right now and say, you know what? You are wrong for referencing your shit to a woman who lost her life. That is wrong.
And nobody over here, I think we can all vouch that we took it seriously. Like
Took it seriously.
Monster and her
Oh yeah.
5150 and all of that. Because, like I've said, from day one, when all of that shit started to happen,
Hey Liz, how
you're
are you
not in
feeling?
her headspace. You don't know what she was thinking. You don't know what she was going through.
No.
So to sit there and say that it was fake is just mind boggling to me. Because you weren't there.
I mean, shit. You know, I guess what's really kind of mind blowing to me is that Monster, when I was going through my own mental health shit, every fucking day I was still texting you and checking on you because I heard you were being drug on this app. And every day I would text. Mental health check. You okay? What do you mean, Michelle? Why speak on her now? Because apparently I guess there was a whole fucking bash live she held at me. I know for a fact that she was in the fucking box on MJ's live and called me a shitty fucking friend the other day, which I don't know what you consider a good friend, and a shitty friend, but I would like to say that I had been nothing but a good friend to her. When that shit went down, I went right fucking to her and talked to her about it. Why do you think that live never fucking happened?
Can't hear you, honey. Oh,
I don't think she knew that she was in a box.
okay. And also, Michelle, because people were coming in here saying that OG played her 5150, which she did not.
Correct. That's what brought it up tonight.
Yes.
Maybe that's what we need, Shelby.
A dance party.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know how to dance.
That's okay.
I know how to shake my butt. That's about it.
That's all you need to know, girl. Shake that money maker.
I'll tell you what, I am in the wrong profession because the amount of money that I see these strippers making is crazy. I wish I would have stayed skinny and learned how to pole.
Listen, girl, you don't have to be skinny to be a dancer.
Oh, I know. I've been seeing a lot of plus size ones that make a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But a lot of them are down south. Like, I've noticed that. They like their plus size ladies down south.
Butterfly kisses. Why do I have you blocked?
I don't know. They said they changed their name. I'm pretty sure that's who came in earlier and said they changed their name.
Uh-oh, she wants a box.
I don't think. Request, because I can't.
We gotta wait for OG to come back anyways.
Yeah.
I know, I don't know why I have you blocked.
Michelle, that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to clear things up, but it's hard for her to clear things up when she's already got her mindset. So,
I'm laughing at
unwise.
Mallory's comment, not the response. Sorry.
Mallory, you shouldn't follow the masses.
Okay, well, hold on,
Right.
hold on, Michelle. Let me ask this. Has anybody come to me and asked how my fucking mental health is from over there? You know, every time they go live and talk shit, Monster included. Before Florida Man decided to just go ahead and go live and claim that I was a scammer, did he fucking call me and say, "Hey OG, how's your mental health today? Hey OG, do you got something going on?" But it's always, "Oh no, Bougie has stuff going on." Well, here, Michelle, I'll give you the answer. No. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing in here, girl.
I was tainted soul, so I know Megan knows me. Megan, I used to go on your lives and watch you all the time.
I know. I don't understand why I have you
Why the hell
blocked,
would
though.
you block me? I just changed my name the other day. I never said nothing mean to you at all.
Well,
What
shit, we
was your
don't even
main
know that it was
account?
Megan that fucking blocked you though, because she had a mod blocking and dropping people today for no damn reason.
Yeah, I was tainted soul. And I got tired of it and thought I'd change my name, so I changed it the other day.
That reminds me of that song.
Just to be doing something. I
Tainted
just pop in
Soul.
everybody's lives and I just listen and watch, and I'll pop off every now and then. I get
Yeah,
upset
she's
about
in a lot of our lives that we
Yeah.
go in.
Yeah, I'm harmless. I'm a
Well,
bitch, but I'm harmless.
congratulations. You're unblocked.
Well, bitch, it's about damn time. I didn't even know it was. Fuck,
I don't know
now
why
I'm
you were
real
blocked
mad.
either.
Hell, I don't either,
Harvey's.
because me and Trixie get along fine, thank you.
Harvey's, that's a great question. You want me to tell you why?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to tell you why? Let me tell you why.
Fuck yeah,
Because the
man.
night before,
These are just
okay,
Starbies.
Animal was live, right? So we did that live, was it Friday? No, Saturday.
I don't even know who Animal is.
We did a live to raise funds to help one last family and a homeless kid. Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And when we got off the live, I went to Amazon to hurry up and do an order for the family. And then Animal was live, and I went in there. Well, I got told that during my live, Bougie and Florida Man were over on Florida Man's platform talking shit. In fact, during my live, I had people texting me, but I was ignoring it because we were trying to do, something good.
Right.
So while I'm in Animals Live, investigator thinks she's going to talk out her fucking neck to me. I've had it. Like, I've had it with that arty bitch thinking that, like, she's just going to talk to me any which way. So she called me to see you next Tuesday, and I called her a bitch. And they wanted to be like, "Oh my God, you called her a bitch." And did.
And so?
I literally got attacked, okay? I was getting attacked in that live, which I really wish Animal wouldn't have ended it, if I'm being honest. Because that night I was done. I didn't give a fuck anymore. I didn't.
You got to that point. I don't know. I can see how y'all do, because I've never in my life seen such shit like I've seen on this app. I don't know how y'all do it. I just fuck.
So it's kind of funny that live happened, and then literally the next day, all of a sudden I'm a scammer again. Imagine that. Wow. Shocker.
I've never really heard much about you. I mean, I've just now started really watching you here in the last few weeks, and because I've watched Mallory for a long time, and just certain ones I'll go and listen to, most of them I just listen, but Florida Man and them, they're just, I don't want nothing fucking to do with them.
No, I'm a little bit confused because someone make this make sense to me. From my understanding, Florida Man sent some people messages saying, unless you're gonna show, I've showed what proof I have. Unless you're gonna show what proof you have, respectfully stop talking about it. What?
I just don't. I don't get what makes him think that he's got all this fucking control over the fucking internet and over this app and
So
what
then he's
people.
mad because Mallory,
Blows my mind.
something some people don't know about me, which is wild that Florida Man would even want to play this fucking game with me, because A, I always have receipts, and B, I'm transparent as fuck, okay? So he's mad that Mallory has been speaking on the situation. Well, you better believe that when my friends, absolutely, Leslie, when my friends, called me or had questions, I fucking hit FaceTime and screen shared real fucking fast.
Right.
Now, Florida Man, everything you've shown so far has been altered or edited. Why? Why? You too, Michelle. Why? If y'all are telling the truth, why do you have to alter or edit receipts? Leslie, no, I'm not. My mental health is shit, if we're being honest. But I
Thank you
keep
for
on
asking
trucking.
her, though.
Yeah, thank you for asking. And I do want to thank the people who have texted me or called me daily, a couple times a day. And I don't know if you want to be named, because I don't know if you want people coming for you, but just know that your texts or your calls to me are highly appreciated.
And I just told Mallory in her live the other day, I was so proud. I wrote in her chat, I am so proud to see you get away from that, because it had made me back away from her, because I just couldn't agree with anything he was doing and the kind of person he was. But I've been watching Mallory about every day.
I reach out to you, but when I get I'll call you back. She means like in a couple days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
I don't worry about that. I mean, I was just talking to her in the chat. That's all I was doing. Yeah.
I'm just messing with OG.
Leslie, listen, I know what you're dealing with. Don't ever be sorry. I know you have your plate full right now.
And Leslie, I pray that things get better for you guys soon. I know you want to be home and back to normal with them.
Butterfly kisses.
Yes.
Do you know Amanda K?
Oh my God, that bitch hates me, and I don't even know her.
Okay,
All
wait,
I
so we're
did
not
was
gonna call her a bitch because that's one of my
all I
good
did was
friends.
scroll into her live one night, and I hadn't even been in there 5 seconds, and she said, "And there's that motherfucking tainted sob." I don't even fucking know you. I have never spoke to you. But I got cussed out, so I just got the hell out of there. But I went in her chat one time not long after that, and said what I had to say, said a little bit of something to her,
Yes,
because
Mallory.
I'm not going to have
Yeah.
somebody treat me like shit for no reason. I've never done nothing to her, don't know her, nothing.
Yes,
That's why
Mallory,
that's
she
why I don't
is.
Are
understand about these
you
people.
so are do you know T?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so you sit with T in them.
Well, I used to go over all the time, but I don't hardly ever go over there anymore. I like listening to.
Well, you're not welcome here because if you go over there at all, no.
Well,
Um,
that's the only reason I came up. I haven't been in a box in weeks. But what we are not going to do is call Amanda Kay a bitch.
that's
That's
Yeah.
what I
what
just
we're
said
not
to
going
her.
to do.
Exactly what I just said to her too. No, ma'am. So here's the deal. First of all, like I just said to you, Amanda Kay is a very good fucking friend of mine, and you're not gonna call her a bitch.
All of us.
Oh,
And
hi, Amanda. Welcome in.
just
I
you
shared it alive.
simply just hold on, y'all, because I'm trying to find just you fucking saying
Oh shit.
that
Hang
you would
on.
hang out with fucking T. You can go back over there because you
Mallory
clearly
said, "I
know
knew
me.
I should have followed the masses." Okay, Mal, don't listen to me next time.
All right, Amanda. Who is she? Come on, spill the tea,
I just
girl.
couldn't believe when she said that bitch. I'm like, well, we're not gonna do is call her a bitch.
That's
No,
old
she said,
tainted
oh,
grandma.
oh, that bitch.
Yeah, she from over at T. She said it would sit over on T's platform and call me everything she could think of.
Well, when
He said,
OG said, oh, you sit with T, and then after she had called you a bitch, I said, oh, let me get my hiatus of not being in a box. Fuck that.
I unmuted. I
Well,
did. I
somebody
unmuted.
text
I was
me.
ready.
Yeah, somebody texted
I
me and they
just,
were like, hey, ask her. They said, ask her what she thinks of Amanda K and T. And I'm like, wait a minute. Amanda's my girl, so hold the fuck
I
up.
sent
she
Amanda a
put,
real quick share and said, "Do you know this person? Get in here."
did you like it? She goes, when you, hold up. When you asked her about me, she goes, oh,
Yep.
that bitch.
Yep.
No,
I'm
she said she
sorry.
just scrolled into your live one day and you just went off on her for no reason.
Oh, for no reason. Like I do that. I just go off on people for no fucking reason at
Yeah, she said
all.
she came in your live and you were like, and tainted, you bitch. And started calling her all kinds of names.
Well, yeah, that's because I sat and listened to her old ass bumper fucking gums over in tease. I used to call her Taint. God, she
Okay.
said doesn't even know me, and would sit over on T's platform just running her mouth, call me everything, man.
But then when I said to her, well, how do what? Yeah, so you sit with T and them, and she's like, oh, I go over there. Nope, bitch. Then you ain't welcome here. Bye. One strike. She called my friend, one of my good friends, a bitch. We
Yeah.
got that problem. That made me break my. Leslie, I was getting it, girl. I was just trying to let her give her. I just was giving her a little bit more rope.
Oh, she was trying to
Yeah,
let her talk. We were like, "No, you ain't talking."
right, Christy. Okay, well, you're not welcome here. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
God damn. I'm sorry. Shoot, Lord.
Don't be sorry. Fuck.
That was, that
I
was like
seen,
the
Be a
funniest shit
fucking
I've ever
bitch.
I
heard.
seen the little green light on Amanda's picture, and I meant go.
I knew something was off when she got up here and she said, I don't even know you, OG, but I've watched Mallory for a long
That
time.
was weird. I
How
seen
does
her
that even
comment.
work?
Right.
Like, I
Because
even
I
said
mean,
something in the comments.
if you would have, I seen your comment and I was gonna address it, but then I got that text and I was like, ooh, there's more to this than what I know. So hold up. And that's when I came back. But I thought about it. I'm like, how does she not know me? For like a good solid fucking year. If you seen Mallory, you seen my hair in her hands because she was dragging me.
Right?
The fuck? It was like Mal had a handful of hair and I had a handful of hair on Mal. It was like how could you not?
Oh my god, I fucking can't.
Every time she'd show up in my life, I'd be like, Tainted, you made a wrong turn, bitch. You need to go back to T's live.
Well, and when she first came in, Mander, she said, I changed my name and I didn't think nothing of it because fuck, I don't know what your name was before.
Well, I'm
And
glad I asked who she was.
Yeah.
well, and
It,
when you said the whole thing about having her blocked, so then I clicked on her thing because I'm like, well, wait a minute. And when I clicked on it, it said follow back, and I'm like, And then I got a text on the back end that said, ask her about Amanda K and T, and I was like,
And like
okay.
everybody in the chat was like, "We have her blocked. We have her blocked." And Mallory was
I
like,
really
"This is
hate to be her
weird."
right now.
Mal said, "I don't have you blocked. I think I'm going to block you." And I was like, "Don't follow the masses, Mal."
I blocked her and then I
Christy.
unblocked her because Breezy sounded sensible. And then she said that thing, and I was like, well, fuck that shit. Bye.
Christy.
So
Christy said,
funny.
I was wondering why I was the only one in the chat going red flag, red flag, red flag.
God damn. Oh my God, it was so funny.
Listen, so I knew she was getting the gong button once she called Amanda a bitch. But
I
then
just
when
love it.
she
I
was
just
like
love it
all
though.
nice about fucking T, I was like, yeah, no, girl, you're not
Yeah.
welcome here.
She
Like,
goes, oh, Amanda K. That bitch.
and I'll be honest, y'all. Let me just make this very clear to all 199 in here. I trust my mods with everything. So if they block you, don't message me from another account asking why or to be unblocked.
I know I'm stuck on her old name was Tainted Soul. What name was she just in the box with? I forget.
Some kind of
Butterfly
butterfly
kisses.
game.
Butterfly Kisses, Shelby. Okay.
Yeah.
The chat was asking.
Oh, she's definitely getting reblocked. See, this is why I don't unblock anybody, you guys. Because if you're blocked by me, you're blocked for a reason.
Right, Starry. She probably thought you just gonna go with it.
Well, and
Not
keep
till
in
I showed
mind,
up.
like my mods, they're on the TikTok streets more than I am. They know more than I do about people. So if they block you, like shit, they obviously know something or seen something that I didn't. So, but she really fucked herself when she called Amanda a bitch because she could have
Hey,
said
Show Marie.
she could have said, "Well, I hate tea," but she still fucked herself when she called Amanda a bitch. That's what we're not gonna do is call Amanda a bitch.
A
Oh,
lot
she
of people
did.
have that opinion of me, and you know what? I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but here's my
That's the
thing.
funniest part of it.
Like okay, so I know you, and I know if somebody came into your box talking shit on me, you're not gonna let that fly. That's just friends don't fucking let that shit fly. And so I was just giving her a
Yeah.
little bit of rope, a little bit more rope.
Yep. God. It was good. My Christmas was good, Starbreeze. Thanks for asking. Was yours good? Was your Christmas good?
Christy said a boot and a reblock was worth it for sure.
Right.
I'm mad. Whoever dropped her, I know you enjoyed that. I was trying to.
Fuck.
I dropped
I
her.
just
I
wanted to.
literally had my fucking finger on the
I just
fucking
wanted to.
box and had
Yeah, I
it
just wanted to
pulled
sneak
up.
up beside her and say, "Hey, what's going on, Taint?"
The
When I
bitch
You
is
made it like a
here.
trap door. It was like a
when I
trap door.
seen
She's standing
Amanda
there going,
I seen Amanda load in the box, and I was like, when I heard Amanda's voice, and I was like, "Yep, you're not welcome."
I just want to say, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, Shelby, I don't think she knew what to say when I was like, "What we're not gonna do is call her a bitch." I don't think she knew what to say there.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I get a copy of your lives.
I know.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Love you bunches. Hey, feral trash panda. She thinks I'm a bitch too.
I was gonna say, are you friends with her?
No,
Oh, okay.
she thinks I'm a bitch too.
No, not Trash Panda.
Oh yeah, that's okay too. I don't care.
she can think that from the outside.
I
Leslie,
don't
my
care.
Christmas was beautiful. Thank you for everything any of you guys did to help me. I am very grateful for it. Watching my little girl's face on Christmas morning was definitely worth being drugged.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, I will say it. I think it's bullshit that you got fucking drugged for needing help.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, also, can we make this very clear?
Hey, Sarah.
Breezy never had more than one wish list. Okay, first of all. Second of all, Breezy never had fucking bills on her wish list either, so that was a bunch of bullshit. She literally sent me her list, and the fact that even if she had food on there, I wouldn't have gave a fuck because if she needed food, food's food.
I didn't have food.
But-
I didn't have nothing. Well, you see what I had. I'm not even.
right.
But no, I'm gonna tell y'all right now that bullshit of them saying she had bills on her list, and also this is not dogging mom to baseball player. Breezy, when Alyssa and them were asking for wish list, I seen the text. Breezy sent me screenshots of exactly what was said. She just simply asked where she submits the wish list. That's all she said.
In that conversation, Mom to Baseball did reach out to me and say that she owed me a conversation because what was said was taken way out of context.
Good night, Mom. Really
And
cool.
I told her that she is going through a lot with her personal family, that nothing going on with me was worth her even letting it bother her take care of herself and her family. And
And
then
I
I was
don't
okay.
think, in all honesty, I don't think it was the other person's place to even fucking say something about it.
But I mean, does anyone? I've never even seen a spot on Amazon where you could even put bills on there.
So I'm just gonna say what one of my moms told me after they watched that live after it happened because they had to watch it on replay. And what they interpreted that entire live as was Bougie got up there and Bougie had some shit that she wanted to run her fucking mouth on with you, Breezy.
Mm-hmm.
And when everybody started to turn on her and wasn't taking her side, that's when she started to throw mama baseball players under the bus.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mel, do we know?
Yeah.
Can we watch that real quick? Because I missed all of that. I would really like to see.
I don't even know what's going on, to be perfectly honest with you.
I don't have that live, but I think it had been on spilled in their private right now.
Would it be on Drama Talk?
I don't know because honestly, I refuse to give them any views.
Oh wait,
because
it was on Amanda K's live, right?
yeah.
Hold
It was
on.
Amanda's live that happened
Yeah,
on?
so Breezy was up in a box talking with somebody, and I guess like wish lists and something about Dora, I think got brought up. So Bougie decided that Breezy was talking shit on people saying they're scammers with wish list, and she got up there and she started to run her fucking mouth at Breezy. And then when the conversation didn't go her way, this is just my general interpretation of it, she basically said that mom baseball players had been going around telling people that she was really upset that Breezy had this wish list with expensive things on it and blah blah blah. And when one of my mods messaged me, they said I just listened to that and that really just kind of sounded like someone got picked to throw under the bus when Captain Save-A-Ho didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I would like to know why there's a problem. It was December 12th, Wendy. Okay, I'll scroll and find it. I would like to know why there was a problem that there was a fucking Labubu on the list. I purchased one of the Labubus. I'm not mad about it. In fact, actually, I didn't purchase the one that was on the list. I found one that would make it before Christmas. But what does it matter? What the fuck does it matter what was on the list?
Basically, it turned into a let's try to make everybody think Breezy's a scammer.
And then when I said something to Florida Man on the back end, he said to me, "Well, there's more to it than you know." And I said, "Well, why did Bougie say something?" Well, it wasn't Bougie, he says.
I
And I'm
honestly just got really upset with Florida Man because I've always really liked him and everybody was talking about it and he said, let's not talk bad about it now because there's more information coming out. You guys may regret taking up for her. And that has like been in my brain ever since hearing him say that.
Dude, I'm so sorry, honey, that this is
yeah, he
happening to you.
absolutely did that day, Megan, because
I
Jen
knew
and Breezy
something, but
were
I didn't
brought
know
up.
details.
Jen, Jen and Megan, or Jen and Breezy were brought up. He defended Jen, but said to Breezy, or said about Breezy, well, something along the lines of, I don't think you guys want to speak on this yet because more might be coming out. Hold on one second, you guys. I'm going to find the live.
And Amanda and I was talking about Dora having a fake LLC and all of that stuff. And we were just talking about all the fakeness that Dora had going on. And I think Amanda mentioned Dora having the wish list in her bio.
I think it was, I mentioned T had a wish
Yeah,
list.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
But we were talking about Dora and T.
No, Leslie, no, he was not defending Breezy. No. Are we talking about Amanda's live after that shit happened? Because he did not defend Breezy. In fact, Breezy was listening and heard what he said. Don't quote me like word for word, but it was something along the lines of, I thought that was about Jen Jen. Hold on, let me find it. Did somebody say it was December 12th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am gonna drop and head to bed, but I will be in the comments. It is way past my bedtime.
Good night, my love.
Good night, my love.
Okay, I'm at December 16th, 16, 15. 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, I'm going to drop too. I'll be in the comments.
And like I know I got upset when Bougie was talking about it, but I don't even know why. But it really like bothered me more hearing Florida Man say that than anything. Wendy, Wendy, that Christmas shirt is fine. Hush.
Yes, absolutely. I told you that. What bothered you? What?
The part where he was like, "Don't give her praise right now. There's more info coming out later on her." Like that, I always really, and I, like I've always thought Florida Man was always thought good. So when he said that, that just like blew me away.
Yeah, that's why I don't think Leslie heard.
Maybe you had said he had a conversation with the other person and said it should have been off the app.
Well, it only should be off the app for people that he likes.
So maybe that's what it was. And I even messaged Florida Man like on 4 different
Which
of
one,
his
Wendy?
accounts.
Okay.
So OG, I know this is your live, and I try to be very, very respectful. But why the fuck is Hallie in here? You don't have Florida Man protecting you now, Hallie? You think you're gonna find another spot to land in? Because the day that you had HJ swatted is the day you got this boot on your neck.
I had tried being, like decent with Hallie. What crossed the line for me was the day that my phone rang with other FaceTime FaceTime me with other people on that line, and she was wasted. So all those people that she called me with got my phone number too.
It's gone though.
And that really bothered me.
Oh, absolutely, OG. That was wrong. But, she was just in another live, and y'all have to forgive me because my days and nights are a little mixed up. But she was just in a live laughing her ass off about someone unaliving themselves.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, Leslie. Thank you for reminding me of that. Okay, do we know how far into Amanda's live that happened?
Maybe like halfway.
Okay.
Running with the shadows of the night.
Let's see.
Say that you wanted stuff for yourself. Well, I mean, like,
Okay, hold on.
Mom's from baseball told me to send it. But we don't need scamming and the wish list and whatnot. We should do that because my niece got caught up in something like that.
Okay, should I play it from here, Breezy?
Honestly, I don't remember.
So right now it's only Amanda, you, Drop and Go, Mitch, and I can't tell what this other profile picture is in the box.
Yeah.
So we'll just play it from here.
And she has a business making t-shirts and tumblers and stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you. She got audited. Yeah. Yes, mind over matter.
At the expense of missing people.
Yes. At the expense of the
sick,
downfall
twisted
and
bitch.
sadness of others. Yes. Yes. That's how it works over there. If you are dirty, slimy, greasy, and filthy and fucking do nasty shit, you're cool. You're cool.
What
If
are we
you
talking
mess
about?
with children,
We're talking about Dora having an LLC.
if you commit domestic violence, you're cool over there. And if you do this shit, you're cool over there. So you know what? Stay the fuck over there. Don't fuck with me on this shit. I know about nonprofits. You call her state that she lives in, report it to the state's attorney's office, because she could go right now if she wanted to. Dora could hurry up and scurry and go over there onto her Facebook page and take that all down. You know what? It was up, and you collected money today. The crime's already been committed. The crime's already been committed, and it's a federal one, my dear. That is federal. May as well leave that up on Facebook because it's already been seen. Not saying I'm calling a motherfucker. I won't have to, because you put it out on Facebook and TikTok, and you sat your ass over there thinking you're just as, sweet as candy, just as pleasant as punch. You're not. How many times?
There's enough people on here that she has fucked over that they will sure call and let it be known.
It's really rich for him to be talking.
How many times? Hey, Harley, how are you, honey? How many times?
Baby.
Said it and said it and said it and said it.
Baby.
Said it. 6 months. I've said it. I've said it. Tangled has put out the videos. I don't know.
Amanda, have you said it?
What a person has to do.
Have you said it, Manders?
Or what people have to do.
Come up here. Come up here. Leave the puppies alone. He's sleeping.
Welcome to Slots Jr.
So.
Oh, Wendy, absolutely.
Thank you. But, hi, Lori. How are you?
Lori, you fucked around and now you're gonna find out.
Oh, yeah. Don't fuck with me on nonprofits. I know all about it. Yeah. It sure do. Oh, Jen, you missed Dora having a nonprofit.
Did I miss? Oh, Jen.
Thank you, Leslie.
He's a Slots Junior.
I'm just curious, like there is some people on here that do call out scammers and all that stuff. Why are they totally skipping over the part of one of their friends being a scammer? Why?
1 second. I'm gonna pause that for a minute. Bama girl, you know the shitty thing, honestly, about it is that it's gotten to a point where it doesn't even hurt anymore. I went through this literally a year ago. It doesn't hurt anymore. I will say the same thing that I said before. When everything comes out, the people who turn their backs on me, keep them motherfuckers turned.
Scammy clause skip over T's husband. And just like she said, what was it, yesterday or the day before, where Scammy clause said, do you think I would have, if I had somebody in my box that had a wish list, they would just, ring me and just, would tear my ass apart about that. Well, bitch, you did have somebody in your box with a wish list. T.
I mean, scammy too, but there's somebody else that I had mine. But I'm just saying, they're really close to Dora. But they don't have a problem calling out anybody else that's scamming.
Yeah, right?
But they're skipping right over Dora being a scammer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leslie.
A nonprofit is on her Facebook page, Jen.
Oh, did she just create this?
I don't know if it was just today or yesterday, but it's very recent.
Or she does.
I said, yeah, here it goes. Okay.
It was recently found, yes.
Right, you don't just wake up one day and say, I want a nonprofit.
Well, you do. That's what people do.
Overnight?
If you're like,
If you're a criminal,
I'm not saying that they get it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like a lot of people wake up and like, oh, I'm going to get a nonprofit. I think I'm just going to put in my fucking page that I have a nonprofit. Okay, let me. And considering Slot and I have been arch nemesis because of what the fuck she did on this app with this shit. I can promise you that. I mean, she's currently pending 10 felonies and 5 misdemeanors as we speak, and that's just state charges alone for charity fraud, tax evasion, and all the things.
Her and Slots can be cellmates.
Right. The thing is you, I mean, it is a process. You're right. The Secretary of State, obviously, you have to file within your state, but you have to, first of all, you have to get fucking approval from you have to get the 501c3 status from the IRS first, submit that to your Secretary of State, Attorney General's office, whatever. And that at that point, then you will be able to operate, right, your quote, profit, nonprofit business, whatever you want to call it. That takes months. Also, yes, you do have to have bylaws and everything and all the things. Now, if you are taking donations, and we can only assume she is based off the fact that she has it in her, her ditty, her bio or whatever. Yeah. Then you are. That's what the one thing Slot did fucked up is she took donations, and she wasn't listed on the nonprofit. Why? Well, she wasn't.
Is that Lucid, like Tiffany Lucid? It just came in. What are you doing, little girl? What are you doing? Did you come out to play? Hi. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, baby decided to go let the puppies out. And so now the little girl's over here.
That's stupid, right? So she listed everybody else, but they were family members of her. But she was taking the donations. So if you are soliciting donations And you're telling people you have a nonprofit, Dora. I know that you were around for Slot, bitch. She's
Hold on. Here, Shelby. Hold on. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Hi. If you look real close, she's licking my ear. She's like a dark chocolate, and then right here, it looks like she's got little socks or boots on. The chocolate changes colors.
Well, if we're showing puppies.
Girl, you ain't got a puppy. That's a damn moose.
How do I switch it?
Switch what?
Puppy!
Aww. He's a moose.
Too cute. He's
He's so cute,
13,
though.
14 weeks old now.
Look at his damn paws, though. Those are hands. That's about as big as your hand, woman.
I know. I can't sleep. I'm surprised I'm still awake.
Yeah, you sound like crap.
Okay, I'm dropping down.
Okay.
Drop.
All right, here we go.
She's not, but bougie. I didn't say she was smart. Goddamn, I know she is. She's not
hers is a
soliciting
Saint
for
Bernard.
donations. Check this out. When you click on that,
His
it
name's
leads
Duncan.
you to her TikTok, which says get on the crime train for justice and give gifts. Well, I mean, the fact that she's misrepresenting that she even has a nonprofit is a problem. Because we don't know what she's doing on the back end with said nonprofit. Is she telling people that she owns a nonprofit? Is she doing these things? Because if that is the case, I mean, what's the name of her nonprofit called? Does she know? I don't know. Well, does she know what the name of her own nonprofit is? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's a quick look. Anybody in the IRS can look. Anybody can look. All businesses and 501c3 status, nonprofits, charities of all kinds are all public. I would have to pull off my life to go check that out. Oh, no worries. I'm sure people are already handling that for you.
Right, Mallory?
To go
It's not
check
wild.
the Facebook page and everything. But we're waiting on an appeal right now for Tangled. Because as soon as Tangled got in trouble? I do want to address one more thing, just because I think it's me, Breezy just brought it up a second ago about the scamming and the wish lists and all of those things. I know that there's been a lot of back end conversation for a while, back end messages going around of essential dry bagging, and I'm not saying names, but I am putting this out there that a lot of us have received messages and wish lists. And I mean, after reviewing some wish lists, was a little perturbed just because it didn't. That wish list was not from what you would expect to see on somebody's wish list for a child for Christmas that was in need, right? Multiple creators have given money, items, food, whatever the case may be, gift cards. And I just want to make sure that if we're going to come on here and talk about other people and their scamming and their wish lists and whatnot, we should probably also talk about our own, right? Yeah. So I know that there are people in our Discord that are recently, let me turn my water smash. That recently are just really put off because we see our friends, you, Amanda, is one, Jen, others that we consider our friends that we feel are probably
You know what?
either getting the same message.
Breezy, I didn't even think about this. It just dawned on me. Are you okay hearing this again? Because I know this upsets you really bad.
I'm okay now.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I can listen to it on my own if you don't want to hear it again.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just thought about it, and I'm like, wait a minute.
No,
Like,
you're
I
good.
need to make sure you're good listening to it again because I heard it got really ugly.
Yeah. I was so mad. I don't even remember most of it, to be honest.
Okay.
Us or are going to. And we feel like there's some people being taken advantage of. And I don't appreciate that. I know one of my very dear friends is mom to a baseball player, and she just recently lost her stepdad within the last month. And the fact that anybody would message her with soliciting any type of financial help or purchasing of any things for us is, to me, gross.
Which I never did.
And especially when we've all seen that other creators have publicly given gift cards, food, items, and all of the things for months. So, just a little food for thought. There you go. Hey. I'm sorry? Nothing. Oh, I thought you said something. I know. I think my connection's bad. You said what? You're talking to me, Bougie? Well, I thought you just said hey, and then I thought you said something else. I was talking about little one. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. You showed me your cat video. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, Amanda, how are you doing, girl? I'm doing all right. Good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, it's just living the dream, one fucking nightmare at a time. And listen, I will say this: I'm all about like people that need stuff, like in dire need, but like, I mean, like my Discord friends forced me to create a wish list for my grandbabies that just came here recently, like out of the blue, like overnight, that have nothing because they left their situation, and I didn't want to. But it was only for my Discord friends, right? Like, and it had nothing. I mean, I'm talking like sippy cups, fucking baby utensils, fucking diapers and wipes, things like that. Nothing like crazy. And I hated that. Like, they were going to create one for my grandkids if I didn't. But, you know what I mean? We're talking like 20 fucking Discord people. You help people too. I'm sorry? You help people, so you deserve it. Well, I mean, I don't know that it's not for me. It's for them. Right, your children.
Right, Melanie?
I do help people, but I do a lot of that off of this app, and I don't. That's what I said. You deserve it. Yeah, I don't go around and like do all that because I don't know. It's just me, but I don't have a problem like if people are in dire need. But I just think that if people on this app are receiving private messages with like, the sympathy fucking story and whatnot, and then here you go, and you want to go help them, but you look at a wish list and you see fucking shit on there that what? Yeah, no. What, like, you see, your wish list should reflect what the fuck you're in need for, if that makes sense. Not all the things. Hey, Joyce. Jen, you're about to get fired and sit in the corner. Where's Wendy? Can you get a hold of Jen? She's misbehaving.
Yeah. So to put it out there, mom to a baseball player wasn't alive and asked Breezy to send the wish list to her because Alyssa and mom and them were making a thread of wish lists that people could go on and choose what wish lists they would like to purchase from if they wanted to pick a family to help. So one second.
Anyway, I gotta go. Fucking A. Yes. Dude, so I'm gonna stop you right there. None of us deserve help. Okay, let's just be honest. In a perfect world, we would all be out here and have enough money to buy everything and do everything. But children are innocent. Children have nothing to do with what's going on this app. And if your grandbaby just came to your house and you weren't prepared, then you let the people that surround you, that want to help you, that love you, help you. And you be quiet about it, okay? But, I mean, because people want to help people. People sit back and see things and they want to help people. And I didn't know your situation, but there's another creator on here that's getting ready to have a grandbaby, and I make a wish list for that grandbaby. And when I looked at that wish list, it was all things for a baby. Right. And I don't mind helping that situation, and I will help anybody that's hungry all day long. But when they come and it's a repetitive thing, I can't speak. It's repetitive, and if I help you, why should I help you again and not the next person? I've helped you. Exactly, I think that's kind of where I'm at. Is like I feel like it's almost offensive, right, to people that you want to help, because immediately when you get a message or something, your heartstrings are pulled, whatever. But then you go to look at a wish list, or you see that they're denying any type of resources or anything like that. They only want what they want, and it's fucking offensive as fuck. Like it truly does. And then it gives people like Nikki. Red flag for me, yeah. Like Nikki, just now sit down here in the comments, she's even scared to ask for toilet paper. And there are some people on this app that will go without, that have friends around them that could help them. But because they have seen people scam so much, they feel like that they're taking, advantage of their friends because they may reach out and ask for something. I know for a fact that there's someone that we all sit around whose grandbaby is very sick. Very, very, very sick. And do you think they have ever asked for the first written cent? Right. Yeah. Well,
I'm not laughing
too,
at this,
like
you
I
guys.
said, like
I'm getting
Karma just said in the comments,
kisses.
this person we've seen them get help over and over and over again by other creators. And I think that's also kind of why it's like, okay, not cool. I mean, who are we talking about? Well, see, I wasn't going to drop names because it's your live, and all the things. I just didn't really want to come in here and create drama, but I really did feel like it needed to be said. It's gonna be breezy right up there. Yeah. Hold on a second. I didn't message Mama with baseball for anything like that. Her and Alyssa were talking about having an email. I have your people. We've seen your messages. We've all seen your messages. I messaged.
Can I just say this is the same bougie that is claiming to see all these different actually hold on before I bring this person's name up. Give me 1 second. I don't know if they're still awake. Okay. Yeah, Liz, it's awful. This is the same bougie that literally started the whole shitstorm with me and Reds, claiming that that I apparently sent the same receipt to 3 or 4 people, when in reality I sent the same text because the text was of the person thanking all of the angels who helped. Okay. What, Miss Ma'am? Hold on. I'm gonna hit play on this again and then go.
You messaged her first. You messaged her at one point recently this week, and you deleted your first message, and then you messaged her again, and you talked about your wish list for your daughter. The problem is that you have fucking $60, $70 Labubu dolls on your fucking wish list. They're $20.
That was
The
literally
fuck they are.
$43.
They are.
I put them on there. They were actually 32.
They don't go up. No, they don't go up like that. But you have 2 pairs of shoes and a dress on there for your kid. That's literally all you had for like clothes.
Okay,
Like,
so
that's it.
I mean, it's a kid's wish list.
But we don't need. You don't need help buying a $70 Labubu doll. If you're struggling, then to provide your basic needs for your child, then that's what the fuck your wish list should reflect. Especially when we've all seen you get plenty and plenty of help.
Oh my God, from
WA and others.
Who others? Please tell me who others. Please tell me, Bougie. Respectfully.
How much did you get from friends?
She sent that $40 gift card. Or that $40 meal from Kroger's for Thanksgiving.
She had a turkey delivered to your house.
Did you what?
You had a turkey delivered to your house?
That came with the $40 meal, yes. And I told her no, and I have all that.
And you also got back to school stuff from her?
No. That $50 gift card I got from her was a freaking Win It Wednesday. I won that gift card. She keeps making it like she did that to help me. That was a Win It Wednesday.
How much did Smash give you for Thanksgiving as well?
Wait. Smash didn't give me nothing for Thanksgiving.
When did you get a gift card from Smash?
In July?
In July. She was just giving out gift cards, or?
That's when I was in the hospital, yes.
Right.
So I got a $50 gift card from Smashly. And I won the $50 gift card from FWA. She didn't give me that for help.
But you also had messaged her on the back end.
Agreed, Bama.
That's when she put my cash out. That's when Smashly posted that and gave me the money. That's when I was in the freaking hospital.
You messaged friends on the back end with what the fuck you're struggling with.
I want to see that.
You did.
So I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop right there for a second because, since when is a child's wish list about their quote unquote needs wish list for Christmas?
Right. Like I had nothing for anything. Like it was all focused on her.
Or even clothes. Like she oh my gosh. Like
moment of one, because that's another thing I talked about was Smashly and I, not that Smashly cares, nor do I care, but just to keep people from running their mouth, we never mentioned anything about it. So for someone else to put out that Smashly gave me that gift card, or that, was absurd. Like that was nobody's business.
No, it wasn't. It was no fucking body's business.
And I didn't get given the gift card from friends. I won it on her Win It Wednesday thing she used to do. And I thanked her and said it was in perfect timing because I was in the hospital and it was time to go back to school. And yes, people did say there isn't stuff in your local community. Yes, you can go to the back to school stuff and they give away a couple pencils and a folder and a notepad and a book bag. Yes, they would give away that stuff. Am I too good for that? Absolutely not. But again, at that time, I was in the hospital.
I think Lego Lady has a good point. She says, my son has a $20,000 watch on his wish list. He will keep dreaming, but it's a wish list.
Thank you.
Does not mean you had to get on there and order all the expensive shit. I mean, according to Florida Man, the wish list that, I took care of for Christmas this year, apparently I went on there and bought the cheapest stuff. I supposedly told him this, which is fucking funny to me. But
and to say that prices don't go up on that, I mean, OG, you've seen there was a couple items that the price went up and down.
Yep.
The closer it got to Christmas, the higher. That one set on there was like $89 right before Christmas, and I was like, holy hell!
Yep, I agree. Little mama. Okay.
You did. Because we have.
I wouldn't see the conversation.
Well, I mean, your conversation, it should be hard.
Because friends also said I was talking crap about Mama Ash, and then come to find out it wasn't me.
I don't care about anybody talking shit about nobody. I do because I want to see it. Listen, I know what I'm talking about, Bougie. The fact that you sent this wish list to Mama Baseball Player and asked her for help. Her and Alyssa said they were setting up a website email for anybody that wanted help.
That's funny. Okay.
That's what was said. Alyssa has the email set up. It's been set up.
It's
But you
actually
so I
the other way
messaged
around.
Mama Baseball to ask if her. If you don't tone it the fuck down, if you don't tone it the fuck down.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Send
I'm not
Florida man
screaming.
after her, Bougie?
I'm in the kitchen and probably echoing. Hey, please. Please, y'all. I am not being disrespectful. What I'm saying. It's echoing where I'm at. That's probably why. Okay. But I'm just telling you, Bougie, I'm not doing. No. That's crazy. No, it is. I want to know who else I asked. Please tell me. Your wish list is crazy. Because that's your opinion. Mom of a baseball player has nothing to do with what Alyssa was setting up. That was Alyssa. Did you see where I asked her for the how to send it in, and she said send it to me?
Bama.
Did you see that? I'm talking about your message that you sent to Mom of a baseball player. You deleted the first one. Okay, but it doesn't. Who is anybody to say that I delete it? And said you're struggling, all the things you've been struggling.
No, I didn't.
Is there something wrong with that?
I seen the text messages that were sent. Like, literally, Breezy sent me the whole thread, not just little parts, and I did not see that in there at all.
Nowhere. Do you still have that screenshot?
I do still have it. I just don't understand why it's okay for Bougie to have a wish list for her grandchildren, but nobody else can. Especially when, Bougie talks about all the money she has and the friendship she buys and all that bullshit.
And then she said that I went after the people that was helping Megan in hopes that they would help me.
Yeah. And that's what Florida Man tried telling me on the phone, and I said, well, I can tell you right now, it was asked, right, for anybody who had a wish list to please send it. And I know that to be true because when they found out that I had some wish list, I got told, well, send them to us and we'll post them with the other ones. I never did because we had angels already helping.
Wish list, and there is shit on there that
Bougie, respectfully, I'm going to stop you there. Again, it's a...
Okay. Breezy, can you hold the live down real quick? I have to go potty.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss this part. I'll be right back.
So that was the gist of it. I never asked Mom to baseball because she was going through enough to personally buy something for me. I asked her where to send it because last I heard, Alyssa was making the email. I didn't know if she had it made or not at that point. But it's okay. I mean, like, now that I've calmed down and thought about it, I really don't need to explain it to her directly. I don't know, but I appreciate all your guys' help, and I know all the other families do appreciate it. And there were several kids that were very happy Christmas morning, and yeah, I know that I'm very happy Christmas is over for another year. And I don't know about you guys, but 2025 can go away very quickly. Trisha, you're right. But the thing of it is, like, it was a Labubu. When I posted it, it was $32. And just because you put something on a wish list doesn't mean, like, hey, you have to buy this for me right now. Now, there was one item that I posted on there. When I posted it, it was, oh my God, she's obsessed with the Spy Ninja stuff. And this, like, kit with a bunch of different things on it. I don't know. It might have been like $50 when I posted it. But when me and OG were looking through the wish list, when it was told I had put my bills on there, I didn't know you could put bills on your Amazon wish list. If anybody's ever seen that, please let me know. But apparently, I had my bills on that wish list as well. But yeah, so that kit that I was talking about. It literally went all the way up to almost $90 the closer it got to Christmas. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Right, Flip Flop? Right, like a lady? And if I wanted to be scamming, like there were several of you guys that reached out to me on the back end and was like, "Hey, I want to send something. I want to do this. I want to do that." And I respectfully said, "Thank you guys for asking." But things have been taken care of. What was on the wish list, and that was good. That was all I needed.
Hey, Breezy.
Yes.
Are you talking about the Labubu that went up in price?
Yeah.
Check I don't know where you're located, but if you have like a Bell store gas station or a Marathon gas station, they sell real Labubus. I got mine for $20.
Yeah. She's gotten a couple, but they're the fake ones.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, and I'm not against that. You know what I mean? Like she has like 4 of them, 3 of them. I think there's 3 of them.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, yes.
The one that I bought's fake?
No. She was talking about the $20 ones from the gas station.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Nope.
I was like, hold up, what?
Nope.
Okay, let's listen to the rest of this.
The child's wish list. I don't care how old that child is. When the parent fucking struggles, that child should still get the fucking boo-boo they want. I'm not freaking out on you, Bougie.
Yeah,
I was a poor kid.
You
I was
haven't
a poor
seen the
fucking
wish
kid.
list. I
Who
get
got
it. I was too.
but I got the bare minimum.
It's their wish list. But this is
And
what
I
I'm
didn't.
saying. Everything
I didn't
on
get
there.
what the other kids got, Bougie.
Listen,
My Santa didn't love me like the other kids. I don't care what age the kid is.
Same.
The list is made by the kid. It should be filled for the kid, point blank, period.
But this is
That's what I'm going to say about that. I don't care. If you pick up an angel tree thing and you want to buy stuff for our kids and you can't afford it, put it fucking back and buy something you can.
That's not it.
Do not rob that child of their Christmas list.
Was there anything for me on there? Was there anything for an adult on there?
I didn't say that you wanted stuff for yourself.
Well, I mean, like Jen said, it was my daughter's Christmas list. Sue me. I'm sorry.
You didn't say that it was a Christmas list. That's not what you said. To Mama, that's not playing your messages. And honestly, girl, you're the one saying the messages.
I mean, obviously, you know more about than I do.
No, I don't. It's just that people are very concerned because Mama, the baseball player, was very put off by that.
She's the one that said to send it to her.
Okay, well, that's not what the message shows.
I have the messages.
You came to her.
I have the messages. I have everything. I don't delete my messages.
Well, you did delete one because it says message deleted by you.
Actually, I did because I hit send too fast and I didn't want to send the extra text message. So I copied what I had typed and I deleted it and then I pasted it back on the next message and added what I needed to finish. Sorry if you've never made an error when you're typing.
I hate to do this. I feel bad. I hate doing this, but I've been really struggling. And
Thank you. Is there a problem?
You said nothing about Christmas. No, absolutely. You just said nothing about Christmas. But here's the other thing, though. It's happening to several people.
I want to know who else, Bougie, because I've not talked to anyone else. Okay, and FWA's deal, she did that on her own. I didn't ask her for that. I told her not to, actually. And then she just wanted to drag me an OG afterwards.
Mallory.
Yeah, there's just kid stuff.
Like, it was all kid stuff, Amanda. All kid stuff.
It's
nothing else.
You know, I'll let somebody else that's in the Discord. Karma, you're up here, right? Yeah, you can. If Ashlock wants to come up here, Sarah, you can come up here. I'm done with it. I did my due diligence.
There's not a problem with it.
And there's a lot of people that have a problem with it.
Well, that's fine. Then I'm done. But I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody said you did anything wrong. But
Well,
if
then
you're
why are you
going
up here
if
doing
you're
this?
going to
Well,
talk
how
about
did two
somebody else
people-
being a scammer because they have a wish list,
I would just like to say, thanks to the help of some amazing people, everything on Breezy's daughter's wish list was taken care of this Christmas. So, out of this live that we're listening to, there was a positive, and that positive was some of us wouldn't even have known Breezy had a wish list if this didn't happen. So,
Yes.
in bio. I don't give a fuck who you're talking about because it doesn't make sense if you're doing it on the back end when you're calling her out for doing it on the front end. Oh, my bad. It just looks really a little bit. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I will make sure if I ever, I will make sure every item is under $5. And like, come on, you can take it to extremes all you want. It's whatever, and that's so. Like that was a setup because
Right,
Alyssa
Mallory.
and them did that, and they were
right.
like, "Oh,
Let's put that out there too. They were not talking on wish list. Bougie seen her opportunity probably watching Amanda's live in the Discord, and they figured, oh, hey Violet, they figured it was a perfect time to come in and attack Breezy for it.
setup at all. It was not a setup at all." But mom, had nothing to do
But
with
there's all kinds of people that know about this.
Well, I mean, there were people that you messaged that were rather put off by it.
Please tell me who.
I'm not going. They can tell you themselves. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait. I'm in that same Discord. People are uncomfortable with you sending those messages. They feel like they are required to do something when they shouldn't be required to.
Okay, if you have that message, will you put it on your green screen?
Yeah, I sure will. I want to know something. I want to know why people that are in that Discord couldn't help one of your own people in that Discord. And I'm not throwing this in anybody's face, but baby, come here. But I mean, we helped your people.
Yeah.
Was it because it wasn't bougie? Is that why? Because it wasn't bougie that needed the help. And I mean, that person has now decided to go ahead and talk shit on me. And it was wild because tonight I got a screenshot somewhere along the line. They said that I took from them or something, which I'm kind of fucking confused there. But yeah, they didn't say it. Spread posted a comment. So yeah, it was great. I loaned said person money, and then on top of that, they divulged that they were having a hard time for Christmas, so all of the angels got together and we helped, but now apparently we're pieces of shit. So, if you guys should be helping each other in your Discord. Yeah, they do come in on troll accounts.
You're right,
They're
not at
probably in here
all.
right now.
You should be asking them, "Can I send you this?"
I did.
Instead of
That's
just
what I
popping
did,
it out. A lot of those messages are not that.
Oh yeah, hold on,
That's what-
Breezy. Let me get that screenshot.
Bama Grandma. It's funny because Smash had reached out, tried to reach out to me that night. There was like 4 people from Smashly's side as well.
Again, I could have had Smashly also helping me and got even more, but I said, no, thank you. Thanks for the thought. But I'm sure there's other families that you can find to help Smash. I'm tired of you guys talking about this warm weather crap. Quit complaining about it, Shelby.
Okay, so real quick. There's 3. So this is the one that Breezy originally sent, said, hey mom, I wanted to ask you a question, and I'm even scared to death to ask about this, especially after FWA did what she did, but I honestly feel like all of you who spoke on helping with Wishlist are wanting to help from the bottom of your heart. So anyways, my baby girl is not only excited about Santa, but she has a birthday 6 days before Christmas. So I was gonna ask where you guys are posting the wish list, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaking struggling like a mother, laugh out loud. I usually never have issues, but this year and last has been hard getting used to not having my husband's paychecks anymore since we separated. So just wanted to ask you, where exactly can we safely post her wish list? Love ya, mamas and slays. No, you always make someone smile every day, every story. She said, you send the list to me and I will get it out without people knowing it's yours. So she's not asking her to buy directly for her. She is just asking her where the lists go, because I heard several times back when that was going on. Breezy said, oh, thank you so much. I will have her help me work on it. Mom says, yes, please do. And then Breezy sent it.
That's it.
Okay.
And so, like I said, Mama to baseball player did reach back out to me after all this happened and said she felt like she owed me a conversation because what was said or whatever was taken to extremes, and she wanted me to know what happened. And I
My
said,
understanding, and if I don't know if it's true or not, but from what I heard, Bougie wasn't even in the call when they were discussing it.
yes.
And then something got said to her, and then Mush was telling people that there was bills on it, and then it just snowballed.
Yeah.
I don't understand what you guys. I haven't messaged anybody else. Like I don't get it. I'm like blown away with this. I'm for real. I don't know anything about Discord because I'm not in anybody's, so I don't know. I'm not even in Discord. I don't know.
Amanda, I'm not in that Discord either, but there's a lot of debate down in the comments, and a lot of us have different feelings. But I do believe, Bougie, I do believe that a child deserves to get one thing that they sent on Santa's lap and they asked for. There are some people down here in the comments that didn't get that. So if what is it, a Lulu? What kind of doll is it? I'm so sorry. That's something that her daughter has asked for. Then if that's something that she should have put on the list. Yes. I don't even know what they're talking about. $70 for a doll to me is wild behavior.
Right.
But I'm
when
old too, though.
There, they were on sale for $32.
Well, and they're going to go up closer to Christmas as we get. Let's be honest.
Yes.
That I mean, it's just the season. They're going to do that, but it's not up to us, Bougie, to say what she can and can't put on that wish list.
Absolutely.
Now,
That's not what I'm saying at all.
I don't know about before. I do know, and Breezy, I'm not coming at you for this. I'm just brutally honest.
I get it.
I do know that I sent Smash money on occasion for Breezy for school supplies for her children, because I believe that every child deserves a good education and going to school with what they need.
And can I tell you, Leslie, when I got that $50 gift card, I messaged Ashley and said, I will send you the receipt because I literally spent to the last dollar on exactly that.
It wasn't necessary for a receipt for me on that. But I believe that every child should have pens and pencils and a book bag and all that.
And I agree.
But I do get what you're saying as well. Breezy, you have to understand.
Box to box, and multiple creators sending for the same thing.
But Breezy, I think you have to understand that people have came to Bougie and spoke to her about how they feel. So she's bringing it all to you. So
I'm
I don't
not
think
mad
she's
at Bougie at all about this. I'm just blown away about the whole. I literally, Alyssa said they were setting up an email for this purpose.
Yep.
And so someone sends it for this purpose, and this is what's going on. But that's not what you messaged Mom of a baseball player. That is not at all. It wasn't like, hey, can you get this to it? It wasn't like that. Did you send the wish list to Alyssa? No, because Moms of Baseball told me to send it to her. Okay, but you didn't even just say, oh, here's the wish list. You said, hey, all these things are going wrong in my life. I've been struggling for a while. I'm sorry. It was nothing about, hey, I can't afford my kid Christmas presents. It wasn't that.
Yeah, it was.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I could see it if you were like, hey, this is my kid's wish list. And I let her put everything on this wish list that she ever wanted. That's one thing, but that's not what the message is that prefaced that wish list stated.
That is what
Breezy has been openly honest about going through a separation this year.
I agree.
And being in the hospital for a week. I think it was like, 2 months?
Yes, a month and a half, actually.
In the hospital with a PICC line. And so we all know she's struggling. I mean, that's not news to anyone. I don't know about the messages or anything. And Bougie, I'm not trying to dismiss your feelings or anyone else's, but Breezy's always been honest about the struggle. The struggle is real with Breezy right now.
The struggle is real with a lot of people.
You're and right. It is.
So that's into that. Sorry, Amanda. My bad.
What do you mean,
just,
Bella?
you could have come in and talked to me directly before coming and making this passive aggressive comment and then go into it too. I was trying to be respectful. I wasn't going to out you like that.
Like the passive aggressive comment of snitches get stitches towards Mittens.
Oh my god.
I'm done. Like, that was not towards Mittens. Me and Mittens talked about, I told her that.
But you want to say she made a passive aggressive comment when you
I was talking about the whole conversation when she came in. The whole Mittens thing, like, that was just coming in and
it doesn't matter. You're saying she is, but you're making them constantly.
Okay, I guess I'm done. I don't know what else to do.
Hey, here's my 2 cents, and then I'm getting the fuck out of this box because I need to stop box jumping. A wish list is a wish list. You don't give a wish list to one fucking individual and expect that individual to fill that wish list. When someone is struggling, you put out a wish list and you let several people hit that list. So it's not one person, it's several. It spreads the weight.
1 second, what'd you say? Not streaming anybody. We're listening to that live the night that Breezy got jumped on for her wish list.
The economy in an ugly fucking world. If we're ever questioning a kid's list because of the price of what a kid wants, again, the fucking economy. Dry bagging or not, I think that she sat in a group of people that she felt comfortable with to say she was in a hard fucking place. And instead, she's being accused of dry bagging.
That's one of my
Everything that we're saying we don't fucking stand for, because when people struggle, they struggle. That doesn't mean that they don't deserve help. This all could have been addressed differently, Bougie. I'm not mad at you, but it all could have been addressed differently.
Now it can be played on every live. It can be on YouTube. It can be everywhere. Thank you. I'm sorry, Amanda.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I've been on both sides of it. I've been to where, as a mother, my kids woke up to an envelope with a letter in it. You didn't have to go anywhere, Breezy. But they woke up to an envelope with a letter from Santa.
And you have to understand, and you have to know that a parent not being able to provide a Santa wish for their child has got to be disheartening enough for them.
It is. They woke up to that letter. Yeah, both of them did.
And I'm not trying to speak what your feelings were to that, but you had to feel like
I felt like shit.
You had to feel like a failure as a mother too.
Sure
I
did.
mean,
Sure did.
I can only imagine, and I'm so sorry that you went through that.
Yeah.
But Breezy has been very open and very honest with her struggles. That whole situation, it's just sad. And, and I'm not saying anything against Bougie. I'm not saying anything against Breezy.
Oh, not even.
But it's absolutely so sad that there are people on this app that sit right in the same lives we sit in every night, that because of situations like this, they won't reach out and ask for help. It's
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Leslie. She has gotten help for Thanksgiving. Not only did she get help for Thanksgiving, but she also got help for school supplies.
Who fucking cares?
I had tried in the comments of FWA's live during that whole giveaway that they were doing over there. I said, there's so many people that are doing giveaways.
Yeah, she clarified that there was a giveaway that was being done.
Huh.
I said here again, she clarified there was a giveaway that FWA was doing that night. And that's how I got the gift card. I won that giveaway.
Right. It was because you won it. So why does that keep getting thrown in your face? You fucking won it.
Right. Because FWA made it as that was her helping me.
Of course. But that's what FWA does. If people haven't realized that by now, it's kind of wild.
Free school supplies. I live in a town of like 1,200 people. 1,200 people.
Yeah, that's true. Leslie, I'm glad you said that. She was in the hospital, so she couldn't go get the free school supply.
Wendy.
You know how many places in my area that were giving away free school supplies? A lot. Did I go? No. You know why? Because I could afford them for my kids. And I left them for people that could not afford them.
And again, this wasn't about school supplies.
Live kept telling her
I
that
bought
there
the school supplies with
places
the $50 gift
that
card.
she could get free school supplies with. She ignored every single comment that I made about it.
I said this live wasn't about the school supplies. I got that with the $50 gift card that Smashley did give me, her and Leslie. And I spent down to the last dollar. There was like $1 and some change left, and I got her a candy bar with that.
All I gotta say is I hope that some of these people are never in a position where they need help.
Right.
So not only did she get that, but she got shit from Smash, right? Like a turkey or whatever the fuck it was that Smash sent her, right?
Oh my god.
But why was it okay for your bestie to get help?
Can we correct this? I didn't get a turkey from Smashley.
It's kind of wild talking on shit people don't know.
She also got a gift card from FWA.
That I won.
Okay. And then she sent somebody else a DM about, hey, here's my wish list for my kid.
What you guys seen?
Right?
Right, Bella.
Why are we doing that? I'm sorry, but there is, if you knew that you were struggling 6 months ago, you should have been on wish list, right? Angel Tree, anything in your fucking area, you should have been on top of it. The fact that they knew for the last year and a half that they were struggling, I'm sorry. There's no excuse for that. Yeah, I agree with that too. You want to, hit up your resources, absolutely, 100% in your community when you are struggling because they
Can
will
I just
help
say
you.
this? Okay.
OG, can you pause that real quick?
Oh, yeah.
And OG, I was streaming you, but all love. I was just listening. We were just listening.
Oh,
That's
no,
it.
that's why we said hi. I sent you a message back.
I didn't get. I was live, so I didn't get it. Listen, I have been, and you're OG. You know, I've been hot about this since it's happened. So, first of all, Labubus are not $70 anymore. I know that because I'm an avid collector. And listen, Breezy, if your children want a fucking Labubu, I'll send you a case. Okay? Okay? Second of all,
Hazel's
people
ass has been on fire about this since it happened, just FYI.
people may get help for school supplies, but that does not fucking mean anything. Like, do all of y'all ever struggle? Ever? Like, I'm sorry, Mama Ash, listen. Why are you throwing shade at someone that wants help for their fucking kids for fucking Christmas? I don't understand. Please help me understand. Help me understand. I just want to understand. Like, the fuck? I just want to understand because, listen, I've known Breezy for a long motherfucking time. I've known Breezy for a long time, and I have never seen her dry bag for a fuck thing.
No.
The fact that she asked for help for a fucking wish list for her daughter when she's doing it by herself, which is hard to fucking do. But you want to get pissy because their daughter wants a $70 boo boo when they're not even $70?
No.
They're
I
not.
purchased a
They're
Labubu
not.
off her list. It was like 42 or
You can
46.
ask OG. OG was in the live and GPs, and I was like, does she need a Labubu? I got her. I'll send you a whole fucking case.
Yeah.
Like,
And I was honest with Hazel. I said I bought her one.
yeah, like the
If
fuck?
Breezy was such a scammer, why didn't Breezy go to Smash, or when Smash offered, why didn't Breezy take that offer?
Yeah, I mean that's why I said I could have went to everybody on the back end and be like,
And
oh
Breezy,
yeah,
you know that night Smash wanted to help you with the wish list because I messaged you.
and
I did. I did. I know you saw it. I know that. But you didn't want to do it because I get it, because you were railroaded and you were made to be out as a fucking beggar. And that's wrong. It's wrong.
yeah. That's why I'm it's like I have not been messaging multiple people.
OG, can you unblock Tommy, please? He's my friend.
Is he black?
Tommy,
Yeah,
I thought he was in here.
Tommy Norris. Yeah, he's my friend.
He was in here earlier.
Oh, now he's blocked. He messaged me.
I didn't block him.
Breezy,
He didn't come in tonight.
can you check?
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I'm not seeing him on my blacklist. Hold on, let me grab my
Justice
iPad.
for Tommy.
Hold on, let me get my iPad.
Listen,
I
Breezy,
seen Tommy.
listen.
Yeah.
I know that it took a lot for you to ask for help. I know that.
Yeah, like
because they were going to put that thread out there and just put them on there. And I thought, well, that was cool. If people go through and they want to get something, then great.
And
If
you know
not,
what? You know what? Thank you, Jen Savage and Leslie, for speaking the fuck up. OG, you weren't there at the time. But thank you, Leslie and Jen Savage, for speaking the fuck up and saying, hey, why are we flipping out over a child getting fucking money on Christmas?
I just
Getting
saw
gifts
Black and
on
Violet.
Christmas.
I had to go on my iPad and do it. I don't know when or how he got blocked, but I came in later and I asked like what happened, and Amanda was super pissed, and so she wasn't gonna go back over it. But someone kind of said something, and I said something, and Bougie was still in the comments at that time, and she's like, "Well, she didn't get called a scammer, but whatever."
I watched that live and I cringed through the whole fucking thing. I don't have a problem with Bougie. I don't have a problem with FM. I have a problem with the fact that you're making this woman out to be a dry beggar when she's not. Has she felt, and Jen Savage said it the best. She said it. She said, did she feel comfortable in a group of friends to vent? And people want to sit there and be like, well, when you're venting, you're dry baying. No, I have vented to plenty of people that are my friends on this app all the time. That does not mean you're a fucking dry beggar. It doesn't.
Okay, hold on a second, because I'm gonna play a little clip. Y'all can keep talking. I'm gonna go grab the clip. It happens to do with dry begging.
Like, I ended my fucking live to come over here because I'm just fucking aggravated. Like Ash thought she was doing her big one, putting you on blast, and that's fucked up. Because listen, Breezy, I have known you since Trey and Jess, and I have never seen you ask for fucking help ever, ever.
because of these things right here.
I know that, and you know I know that. So,
yeah.
No, we're not going to do that. And I know you didn't answer my message personally because you didn't want Smash to help you. I know that. I know you didn't.
And that honestly, though, I had a lot of people reach out to me, and OG and several other
But why
amazing
would you
people.
take the help? Why would you take the help when you've been labeled as a fucking dry beggar?
Right,
Well, I threatened her.
Like, who the fuck would take that help? Who
I
would?
threatened her.
And
I dead ass threatened
But
her.
OG,
Was
that's
like,
what I'm
no,
saying,
give it.
though. I messaged her and said, Smash wants to help you. Why would she take that fucking help after
Well,
she's been railroaded?
Exactly. And she did tell me that she got a message about Smash helping her. We had already been helping her, and so she was like, I don't need it now, because
I'm sorry. I don't mean to
meant
come
of
in
me.
hot. I'm just,
No, you're
I'm fucking aggravated. And I have no problems with anybody. I'm here because that shit rubbed me the wrong fucking way. And had I had been in the live, which I don't follow those people, so I wouldn't have been, obviously. Ugh. I don't know Amanda, so I don't follow her.
She's amazing. You should.
No, I know of her.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I know of her, but I don't follow her, so I wouldn't have seen it. But I did happen to see it on YouTube, and I was like, why are they railroading Breezy? Like, why? Listen, it's hard to be a single parent. I thank God every day that I don't have to do it alone. Because it's fucking hard.
Sucks.
Whether you have a good job or not, it's fucking hard.
I raised my oldest daughter as a married couple. To split
Michelle.
up after 32 years, like it's been rough.
Michelle, I don't know Amanda, but I have nothing to say. Like, I just don't follow her, so I didn't see the live. But it's fucking hard to raise a child on your own. And again, I thank God that I don't have to do that. But that shit's fucking hard.
It is. Amanda's great fucking people.
Yeah, and
a lot of people
listen,
don't know how to take her because she's very direct.
Tommy said it best. Amanda's frankness.
OG, when I watched that on YouTube, even Amanda was uncomfortable with the fact that Ash is the biggest issue that I have. And I wish she would come in here, but you may have her blocked, whatever.
She was in here
like,
earlier, and then she ran over to FM's live, running her face.
like Ash, are you upset that Breezy do you think Breezy goes around on the back end and asks for shit? Like, I'd love to know, because for you to put her on blast in front of everybody and she's your friend.
Well, she said she did. She said they were saying that Breezy was running around on the back end asking for shit, which is wild because I talked to Breezy off the app and never once did she tell me she was struggling or needed help.
I mean, is there proof? Because
I asked for it.
I would like to see it. I would also like to see a lot of things that are going on with you right now, OG, because I still have some questions. Just saying, I have some questions, but here, neither here nor there. We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about the fact that you chose to, instead of calling your friend on the back end, you chose to put her on blast on a live and humiliate her.
Well, it's just because really none of them are my friend.
Okay, well.
But Breezy, were you in the Discord at that time?
No, that's when I noticed I hadn't, I guess, been kicked out of it because I'm not in there anymore.
But you had been in there, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
When Florida Man first put that the most recent public one out.
Let me play this real quick. So this was the night before Florida Man started dragging me and Animals Live. Let's listen to what FM has to say about.
Oh, gee, I'm gonna drop to the comments. I'm just gonna be here to listen. I'm getting ready to get in bed, but
okay.
Breezy, I'm so sorry, and I wish that didn't happen to you. And any labubus that your daughter wants, come to me, please.
Okay, girl.
Come to me.
I know you are the collector.
Thank you.
You're welcome, girl.
Thank you, OG, for letting me up.
You're welcome, honey. This was what was said the night before all this shit fucking popped off with me and dipshit. This is what he said.
To Jen for the situation, I had explained it in there. Just like this, I could be on the phone with any of you and say, I'm out of cigarettes, and you would think that I'm going to the store. But if Jen said, I'm out of cigarettes, you would take it as she's dry begging you for money. Dry begging is a lame ass excuse to drag anybody for. Miss Justice can also say,
Dry begging is a lame ass excuse to drag anybody for.
Except for Breezy.
That's wild. So, what I gather is it's okay to drag somebody for needing help or it's okay if it's somebody you like. If it's somebody you don't really care for, then that's not allowed. I understand that right.
Yes. Can I just say I love Leslie?
Okay. Let me hit play on this bad boy. I don't know how much more there is.
They will help you with emergency food stamps if you need it. They'll help you with putting you in touch with people who donate Christmas gifts for children. Because I've been in that situation before. They will do it. They will do it. But if she knew for the last year and a half, right? Let's just think about this. If she knew, because she had said in somebody's DMs, I'm not going to say who, that last year.
Oh, by the way, Ash, actually, Wicked got 100. You got 50. Your friend ideal.
During Christmas time was also a struggle. Then you should have put your kid on the Angels Tree wish list as soon as possible, whether you could afford it or not. That's what you should have done. Yeah.
I was in the anti-scam awareness group for a long fucking time.
Respectfully though, Wendy, I didn't even know 18 months ago I was going to need help. I was just in the hospital in July.
That's what she's saying. Wendy's saying, like, who the fuck would know
Right.
18 months before she would need help?
Right.
Scammy claws for years, not
One
your
more
scammy
thing.
claws that you're
OG,
going
can
out
you
for
mute
now.
that? One more thing. Listen, Mama Ash, we are all one paycheck away from being fucking homeless. We don't plan for that in advance, okay? We don't. So the fact that you want to say, well, Christmas comes the same time every year. Well, this is that. We are all one paycheck away from being homeless. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Literally. Are you kidding me right now? And now I'm done. Good night.
Good night, Hazel.
Grammy Scammy, which is Violet, right? So I watched her for years. Like, I've watched all these people. Okay, and I see red flags everywhere. Not just with Breezy.
And with that, I'm going to say that all of the people that you just said an anti-scam are actually scammers who know nothing about anti-scam.
I'm
Scamming
sorry,
is
but
when you say that you no. Listen, the definition of scamming. The definition of scamming is when you lie about something and receive something deceitful. That's scamming.
So why
Putting out a wish
you
list
ask?
is not scamming.
I've never asked,
Asking for school supplies in an economy where there's not enough shit is not scamming. Asking for food to be put on my table is not scamming.
Can I just say real quick? I am fucking proud to call the person that is yelling right now over Ash my fucking friend.
I think you're confused. I have never.
Over me.
I'm gonna tell you, I have never once asked for any of that shit for fucking anybody.
So that makes you better than the rest because you didn't ask for
Did
help?
I say that?
Well,
Did I say that?
Lying, ma'am. I also didn't ask for help when I needed it because I was too ashamed. But when you're in a group of people where you feel that you are comfortable, sometimes people are willing to ask for help. We shouldn't shame people who are asking for help. That's why they don't. And
Are you telling me that consistently asking for help is not dry begging or begging?
I think that if you need food on your table or to make Christmas just a little bit better, I don't consider it dry begging. I think the anti-scam community is a fucking joke.
Are you
People deserve to eat.
That consistently asking on the back end? Are you telling me consistently asking?
If I consistently call my friend and ask my friend, it's between me and my friend. My friend should have addressed it with me. If my friend helps me repeatedly, thank God to my friend.
Which one? You're not answering me. Which friend?
I don't know you, but don't scream. If I called Amanda every single day and asked her for help, she would come on this app and say Jen's dry bagging. She would have a fucking conversation with me.
Yes.
Am I wrong, Amanda?
No, you're not wrong. I would have.
All right, Mitch. If I called you every single day and asked you for something, would you address me on the internet like this?
Darby's,
I'm not talking about Amanda.
Mama Ash.
No, we were talking about who? Who? Breezy did not ask me for anything, and I speak to her.
Did I say Breezy?
She didn't dry bag to me. She didn't tell me how horrible her life was.
Did I say Breezy? Did I say Breezy?
You didn't say a name.
Oh, I didn't say a name. I didn't say a name, but you're going on.
I knew.
I know.
I knew you were gonna be back. I
I
knew
know
it.
I said I was done. Listen, bitch, we are not going to play fucking semantics. That's the second time I heard you say, "Did I say that? Did I say that?" Bitch, we know who you meant. Both times. We know who you meant. Both times you were fucking ass. So don't do that shit and be like, "Did I say that? Did I say that?" Girl, stop. Stop. We knew who the fuck you were talking about. Man. Okay, now I'm done. Goodbye.
Bullshit. You'll be back.
I do the same thing.
Oh damn! I just dropped my chip. I dropped my chip because I went to put it in my mouth with salsa and then started laughing and it broke and fell. Damn it, Hazel! You owe me a chip with salsa. It's me dry begging for a chip with salsa.
Off. I didn't say a name, but you're still going off.
Was it not all about Breezy?
And you know what, Smash? The crazy thing is that when this shit went down, I happened to come into a live that Hazel was in. This got brought up, and I could tell her ass was on fire about this.
I just want to remind y'all.
I want
There's
to remind you.
people.
Oh my God. I want to remind y'all that there are people out here that are fucking scamming right and left every day long. If someone who is our friend is in help and has asked people for money, that should not be brought to the fucking out. Do you know how stupid we look to these other groups of people that are out here doing the same thing, killing their, going after their people? Breezy's one of us. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I never said Breezy, did I?
How long? I have a question.
I never said Breezy.
Oh my God. Hey, Florida man. How long has Breezy been doing this?
So as far a Florida man might join the box, but as far as I know, she got school supplies from FWA, right? And then she got a gift card for food from FWA, and then she got stuff. I think a gift card from Smash, right?
Okay, so it's more or less like recently. I mean, like within the past couple months.
Yes.
Can we not?
But I never mentioned the name.
Mute it. I was going. Listen, I was going to bed, but
Bitch, you just almost made me spit my pop across the fucking
She
room.
said it again. She said it again. She said, "Did I say that?" I'm done. Bitch, 3 fucking times, bro. We know who you talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. She said it again. Oh my God. Stop playing fucking semantics, bitch. We know you're talking about Bracy. Okay, goodbye. The fuck?
FYI, too, to anybody in here, I understand. Take your meds, Hazy. I already took mine, so. Breezy is still going through some health shit. Breezy is still literally, having a rough time. So if you have it in you,
Girl, don't you dare.
reach out to Breezy. You know, send her a box of cereal or some milk or something. Because now, because of this, Breezy is not going to fucking feel comfortable to ask anybody for a fucking thing. And that's fucked. Because she's not scamming, she's not dry begging. And for the love of fucking God, like, when is enough enough, when it comes to, I don't know, humanity? Like, being kind, looking out for one another? Like, the fuck?
Now. So she's been doing this for the past few months. Let's all remember, school has started. It's been Thanksgiving. Now we have Christmas. Okay? So there's a lot of things that happened here within a short amount of time. And yeah, I feel like Breezy has felt like she's got a good group of friends and she could ask, do I know where she's been asking? Do I know who she
Right,
talks to on the
Hazel?
back
See
end?
that, Breezy? You better get
No,
that
I
shit
do
going
not. Am I
now.
aware of Discord chats? No, I'm not, because I don't go into those. I don't fuck with that shit. If it's for the children and for food, why can't we help each other out? Because, like Jen said, the world right now we live in is fucked up. And here we are doing exactly what everybody wants us to do.
You know what? Let me point this out too, real quick. Do you know? I don't know about other states, but like Michigan, okay. For a family of two, they get $200 a month or $212 a month, I think it is, for food stamps. 212 doesn't buy shit a month in food. It doesn't.
No.
I literally the other day was making loaded baked potatoes, which is literally just potatoes, like the baked potato bakers that I get. Two things of chicken breast, boneless, skinless chicken breast, corn, and I think it came up to like 40 something bucks. Just bananas, milk, bread, lunch meat. Bananas. What did I get that day? Bananas, milk, bread, lunch meat. Shit. I could go pull the receipt. The one order that I did for our homeless friend, that was $90 and it was only 17 items.
It's crazy.
Very. Okay, hold on.
Okay, just fine. Now, if she is making people uncomfortable, I'm sure by now,
yes,
at
Bella.
this point in the game, she is aware. She has made people uncomfortable.
Starbucks, I agree.
Okay, so now she's aware of that, and I'm sure she wouldn't ask you guys for a sip of water if her guts were on fire. So I wouldn't.
You're right.
But me, myself, I wouldn't ask anybody for help anyway, but that's just me. I do my shit. I get my shit on my own.
What? Are you fucking serious, Hazel? Wow.
Wow, yeah.
Yep. No. In Michigan, I know a family of two got 212. It's crazy.
I just do that. But now she's not going to ask for shit. So if there's something that she desperately needs, now I'm just thinking on the other side of the coin here. Okay, what if there's something that really happens, and she thought she stumbled into this big nice group of friends on TikTok, and she,
Right,
you know,
Hazel,
and
exactly.
she
That
really
sounds
needs
like
the
a lot of
help.
money, but once you start buying
Now
meat
she
and
has
stuff,
nobody to go
that's
to.
not shit, really.
That's how I see it. Because I still, you know, that empathy's there with me. You've got to look farther into
Right,
it.
Libra?
You're fine, Karma. Because this world sucks, a big one. I don't know if she works. I don't give two solid fucks if she works. I don't give a fuck if she's a millionaire. She was asking.
Huh.
So I wish I could work.
Yeah. I can tell you right now that I know Breezy can't work. And I've seen proof of why she can't work.
Food and toys for her children. She wasn't asking for an air conditioner. She wasn't asking for an alternator for her car. It wasn't all that horse shit.
Okay, but you know what? I will say this. Even if it was an alternator for her car, if that would help her get back and forth to work, I'd be all for that. An air conditioner if it's too hot. But I mean, I know that Amanda meant well.
It wasn't for a $40 hit. She was asking.
So Hazel, that's the thing. Like, Breezy is a mod. We're mods on Mander's platform, right? And she was blindsided. She got fucking railroaded by Bougie. And that's just the fucking blunt truth. I know damn well Manders didn't know that shit was gonna go down because she wouldn't have allowed it.
For goddamn food and toys for her kids. So if they're just, can we cut the other bullshit away from it and just look at the core of it? Because if I were in her shoes, I would not ask anything again. I'm done. Here you go, Florida man. I have a little backstory. I don't see anything wrong with what Bree's doing. I didn't know she was doing it. I believe Ash is mad at Breezy for talking shit. And this is Ash's get back at her for talking shit. No.
Kind of weird. Florida man says that now, but then later on, wasn't it
It's
that
okay.
night, Breezy?
We all be fucking around and poking at each other and shit. Wait, sorry, I got a phone call.
I said it was kind of weird.
Hold on, one more time. Only cause that part came up. What Florida man says. Listen, I've never sat with Florida man. I don't really care for Florida man, whatever. I have no issue with him. He has no issue with me. But what Florida man said is the truth. The fact that Breezy talks some shit, so Mama, what did he say? Breezy talks some shit, so Mama Ash felt the need to call her out.
It was a get back.
Yeah, it's a get back. I agree.
But the thing is that it wasn't even, and I'm not defending Ash, because what she did was fucked up. But it wasn't Ash that brought it up. It was Bougie that came into the live and brought that shit up. But then Bougie went ahead and dipped the fuck out and left everybody else standing.
I mean, but Ash could have reeled it in, and she could have made it a different way, in my opinion. But I feel
Karma
like
could have too.
He was kind of spot on with that. Ranger, what do you think? Am I off?
I just want to say one thing, and I'm sorry, OG. I know you don't really know me or anything. Sorry if I lose reception. I'm just traveling, but what makes people think like if you're struggling in October, and then November comes has Thanksgiving, and December comes as Christmas, you're still going to be struggling. You're still going to need help.
Yeah. Yeah.
So why are people so shocked when somebody needed help for school supplies, then they need some help for Thanksgiving, and then they need help for Christmas? Like, hello, where do you think it's going to come between there?
They're saying she needed months of help. Okay, well, some people need months of help. I told you, $9.75 for a family of 4. That means a mother and 4 children, and that's the price of meat is half of that.
Yeah, well, girl, I don't know what it is there, but here in Michigan, 1 pound of the hamburger that I eat is like $8.76 now.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
But my point, like all I was just saying is, do you think someone magically just comes into money between those time? Like, if you need some help and somebody's willing to help them, what's the big deal?
Well, in here, let me put this out there too. Breezy has a child, her youngest child, that her birthday is 6 days before Christmas too.
And my birthday is 4 days before, so I get that. I get it. But what he said,
I'll drop down. Thanks for letting me up, OG. I just wanted to say that. Like, I don't understand why people are so butthurt over this. Like, if she's getting help from people, then who cares? Whose business is that?
And like I said, Ranger, when I end up coming in later in this live, and I'm like, if you don't want to fucking buy off the wish list, don't. What's the matter? Don't.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, help, cool, or don't help, also cool. That's your prerogative. But stop complaining if someone gets help from somebody.
I know for a fact there was, and I'm not saying anything bad about this at all, but I know that there was somebody that Smash's platform helped that we also helped. Smash knew, I knew, we didn't care. We didn't care.
It shouldn't, OG, it shouldn't matter. It's the fact that why would, and Amanda said it the best, why would Breezy come to any of y'all again?
Right?
Why would she?
Right.
At all? Like, and I agree with Florida Man. Like, I don't have an issue with Breezy doing what she's doing. She's making moves for her child.
Well, the shitty part is though, Hazel, I can't
I
remember if
know,
it's in this live, but he
I
he
know.
literally turns around and says something completely opposite about Breezy after.
Oh, gee, no. Can we
Yeah,
just go
because I
one
heard
at a
this part
time?
and I was pretty elated to hear Florida Man say that. But when he said the next part, it was like, wow, he really just said that.
Oh, well, fuck. All right. Well, okay, I'm going back down, but I'm just saying. Breezy, please don't hesitate to ask anybody for help. Fuck these people. If you need help, you need help. It's life. People need fucking help. It's not the end of the world. You're not on here every day begging for fucking everything.
Right,
That's
right.
the
No.
difference.
Thank
And you
you,
know,
Hazel.
listen, I have known you a long time. A long time. I knew you back in the Devonay days, so I know you know, we know each other for a good minute.
Yep.
But keep your head up, girl, and you
Thank
can
you.
always message me when you need any help.
Thank you, Hazel.
You're welcome. All right, OG, I'm
Well,
going down. I'm not coming back up. I'm going to bed. I promise. It's quiet.
mhm.
Just be quiet.
See you in a minute.
That's the thing, Libra. Like I was kind of blown away about something being said about a dress being on the wish list. Like what? Like are we fucking for real right now? You know, maybe she didn't need. Oh, Breezy, what is that noise, girl?
Huh?
There's like when I talk, there's like a bunch of static in your back.
Oh, it's this freaking phone. Okay, I'm mute.
Maybe Breezy has all the clothes that she needs, you know, for her child. Maybe there was just that one dress that her daughter wanted. The fuck? And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Breezy's not gonna ask someone for fucking help now. So, with that being said, if you feel like helping Breezy, just reach out to her and say, hey, I know you're going through some shit right now trying to get your health back on track. And she was in the hospital. She's still not fucking 100% cleared. All right. I seen someone say it gets better, and I don't.
No, because Breezy and I actually. We all get upset with each other sometimes. God damn it, if somebody doesn't quit calling me, I'm gonna fucking have a fit. Again, it has nothing to do with that, Florida Man. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with it, with what has transpired in the last, 24 hours. It is her wish list, and then her texting somebody else hey, can you help with this, blah blah blah. We've seen the wish list.
Breezy has never once, and like I said, I talked to her off this app. Never once has Breezy asked me for help. Never once has she even alluded to the fact that she was financially in trouble. Not once. No, Hazel. No.
Here nor there. It's not a wish list that I would put out for my fucking kids if I was desperately needing help. Also,
if you're going to go into a live and say, hey, look, eBay is selling the McDonald's socks for $80 a piece and the salt for $20 a piece, then go and sell it. And not put it out there that you're just going to give this shit away. Sell it, right? For you to be able to buy shit for your kid. But she is supposedly selling it. I'm not selling it. I haven't heard this part. I haven't heard this part.
We don't have to listen.
Huh?
We don't have to listen.
No, you're fine. I haven't heard this part. Now I know what Wendy was talking about, and I'll tell you in a minute. Just play it.
Are you sure? Because I don't want.
No. Go for it.
Who? Grandma M. Another one likes to pop her shit. I don't have to
Amanda.
shit.
Nobody like Grandma M.
I don't know who Grandma M is. Who's Grandma M?
Oh, she hangs off of T's tit. That's for another day, though. Sorry.
Hold on. Time for Amanda to talk about what she wanted to on her live.
Yeah, that's Amanda.
Alright, I'm gonna apologize now for my raised voice. I was being spoken over. Was part of it. The second part was, this hits home. It always will hit home. It hits personal for me, and I won't. Can I please speak without you speaking? Can you please just give me the floor?
Yes. Run ahead.
I'm tired of talking over you. It hits home. I will not remove my feelings from that. I will always have big feelings about it. People hit hard times. A wish list should be seen. If you're uncomfortable, make the statement in the fucking Discord. If someone has a problem, when you send it in the list,
Wait, did someone say smash and throw it back?
say it.
I was itching my eyes.
Wrong to me without anything other than, well, she sent the list to a couple of people, and we kind of feel that she might be breaking up, Jen. That does.
Wait, scroll down on what smash? Oh, notification. Okay, is that better? Oh yeah, that is better. All right, thank you. Let's see. Okay.
Like you broke me.
Yeah, I think it worked, but she's muted right now. It's weird. It's just like every time I talk, she has a static echo.
I'm unmuted now. Is it bad?
Huh?
Is it bad now?
Yeah, well, oh, damn, girl, it's like you got a CB radio going on over there.
And there's not anything in my apartment going on that makes noise but my phone.
That's weird. Andrew, are you meaning to request box? Go down and come back there, Sam Breezy.
It does it all the time. I'll try it though.
She's got a CB radio hooked up over there, y'all. She's like, breaker 124. God forbid, don't ask for Christmas help. You'll get drug all over this fucking app.
You broke up in between there, so I couldn't understand what you said.
Hold on, it's making me do a puzzle piece.
Her sending the list to several people, to me, is not dry bagging. If you have a problem with it, state it. Don't bring the person to the alive and roast her without actually having something other than she's been asking help for like 2 months. She's already explained the FWA thing. That was a win for being in FWA's life. FWA may have turned that, but that's because that's what she does, in my opinion. I will always stand behind feeding and helping every fucking child on this earth for Christmas. Angel trees don't always have enough room. Salvation armies don't always have enough toys. Food shelves are.
That's what I was gonna say a minute ago before Hazel came back up, is that I know some of the like Salvation Armies, um, angel trees, like the angel trees, some kids don't get picked. The Salvation Armies, they let you come in, and well, at least ours here, because I've worked them during Christmas time, and you get like a toy, a coloring book, crayons, and they're not even the good crayons. They're like the rose art, not good crayons. Um, and a toy, coloring book, crayons, and then one clothing item. So you get toy, coloring book, crayons, and one clothing item. And don't get me wrong, like I understand, that's better than nothing. Um, I guess I've just always been the type of mom, the type of person that if I can do something to make a child's Christmas, a little bit better or a little bit brighter to where a parent can sit back even though they came to us for help. Breezy, look at TikTok comment. No, Libra, I'm saying that is Christmas, right? It's better than nothing. Okay. Um I, it's better than nothing. But I've just always I don't know. Maybe I've just spoiled my kids. Maybe I've always spoiled our adopted families. I've just I don't know. Christmas has always been one of my favorite holidays because I remember what my mom and dad used to do for us. And it was always, my dad's passed. It was always, it's always just that magical time, and there's nothing like seeing, you don't know how happy I was seeing the pictures and videos sent with the families that myself and the angels helped this Christmas. It was great. It was great watching them. I literally sat every time I got a text, and I would just sit and smile, looking at the pictures and the videos. Like to see a little girl get on a bike, the bike that she wanted. Um, to see that little boy open, like it was great. I don't know, Libra, if I don't know if I'm reading your comment wrong, like if I'm interpreting it wrong. When you said that's not a Christmas question mark. Okay. All right, Leslie, that's what I was gotcha. Okay, Leslie, because I'm like, yeah, no, like, yes, I understand that, they still have something to open. For instance, the last family that we helped, that we did that live and Animal was eating, the stuff to try to raise the money. We sat, me and somebody else, I don't know if they're in here right now, so I don't want to bring up their name. I got off that live at 11:30 my time. I was praying to sweet baby Jesus that we got that order in and that everything would get to them in time. We even went off the wish list searching for items identical. Yeah, Violet Animal did deactivate because shit's being said about him again, and of course because he's a close friend of mine, they're gonna try to come at him. But so we sat and we're like digging, right? Like one of the things was like an anime. I don't know much about anime, so I don't remember. It was an anime something, and we couldn't find the one that they requested wasn't going to be there before Christmas. No, you're good, Violet. So we dug, and we found one that said it'd be there before Christmas. So we, ordered that one. I kid you not. like 7 of the items that we ordered, out of all the items we ordered, 7 of them will be there tomorrow. Well, technically today. And I was so worried. Right, Sarvies? No, you're good. You're good, Libra. I was so worried. I messaged somebody and I said, hey, please tell me, that they at least have a couple things to open on Christmas morning. Because if not, we need to figure something out. And they did, thankfully. Some of the things we ordered, they did get there on time, but it was weird because, it said, like, if you ordered by such and such date, it'd be there. And everything that we put in the cart said before Christmas. So, oh, hold on one second, y'all.
There was one little gadget that I was able to order for Adriana. Oh my god, for my menu. And yes, and so on TikTok it said it would be here like I don't know 4 days before Christmas, and it still never has gotten here.
We ordered.
Said due to weather in our area, and I'm like, what? We had one little snowstorm.
Mm-hmm. So we ordered shit like 4 weeks ago. I ordered these little like cosmetic bags for my daughters off TikTok shop, and they just got here today. Yeah, by that I've never seen that person, so I didn't know if they meant to request. Exactly, Libra. Exactly. And that's something that like I have tried to continue carrying on with my kids.
So, like Libra, speaking on that, like I honestly hate Christmas time, just Christmas time, just because of both my parents passing the day before Christmas Eve and the day after Christmas, and my dad's birthday to be in New Year's, all that. But I remember growing up, like never seeing my parents sad or bah humbug type spirit during Christmas time. So I've tried to force myself to, no matter what, make myself be happy about the season. And people don't realize, like, your kids, they catch your vibe quicker than you think.
Yep. Nope, they definitely do. Florida Man thought it was funny tonight on his live to talk about the fact that I got scammed right before Christmas and only had $22 to my name. So he was on his live laughing at the fact that, her kids didn't get shit for Christmas because she's broke.
But then when you said what you were able to give your kids, they didn't know what to think.
Yeah, someone texted me. Oh, I'll tell you. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Okay, let me play this.
Are running low on food. So instead of doing this malicious shit, please have the conversation off the app. Let her know you feel uncomfortable with the requests. And please help where you fucking can, because this world is ugly and everybody is starving.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't think that's entirely true, but that's my opinion.
We're not starving in one way or
It's
another.
not. Yeah, I mean that's like you got your, I got mine. Like we all have our opinions, right? I'm not going to knock you for yours, and I'm not going to knock anybody else for theirs. I have.
Oh shit! I forgot. This is the night I got into it with Ash Lark in the box.
Well,
here's a topic that would be better. What about when?
Okay.
It's, don't have custody of anymore, and then takes those toys to like Once Upon a Child or something like that to sell them for money.
I agree, Larry.
See, that would be malicious as fuck. Because she does.
I only heard Florida Man. I only heard of like half of what you said.
Jen Milton.
Maybe it might have been like your Wi-Fi or something, but I only heard about half of it.
I said a bigger issue to hit on would be like maybe The Tammy person, how she goes to churches and says, let me get toys for my kids that I don't have custody of, and then she takes them to once upon a child and sells them. That would be a bigger issue to hit on. That's more malicious.
Right, well,
That is a huge issue.
And again, like, I didn't hear Florida Man saying this stuff, so when I did finally hear it, like, I was really, that was a very thoughtful gesture that, he at least spoke up. But then again, when he was like, well, don't be too sad for her now because there's some info that's going to be coming out and you might regret it. So that just kind of like wiped away everything you just said.
Well, and that's what I was trying to tell Hazel. Like, hold on, girl, don't say too much now because when you hear the one part, you're gonna be like, the fuck.
I mean, there's a lot of issues that I have that I haven't really.
Hey, Lynn, are you meaning to request
forward,
a box?
But I was just told that it was brought up of Breezy in this box, and that's why I joined it. I mean, there's a lot of other shit that I could spill out right now, but I'm not going to.
But is it affecting you personally? Is her
it affects people that I love. It affects people that I love. I'm answering
but
you.
Does it affect you and your pocketbook that you decided
it affects people that I love?
Jesus fuck, you can't talk to.
It affects people that I love. If those people are being asked to.
A good word in the English language. A good word in the English language is no. I can come to Florida Man tomorrow and ask him to borrow $1,000. He can say no. I can come to drop in a week. Hey, can you pop me $500? No. A wish list does not have to affect anyone. It's a simple word, no.
Yeah,
but
right.
for me,
is it just the wish list, Leslie? Is it just the wish list? Is that what it is?
That's what was
just
brought
the
up.
Wish list?
Well, that's what was brought up.
So
Can I
don't
just
know.
ask the
You don't
question,
know.
Ash,
All right,
please?
cool. You don't know.
Girl, so I do know that.
Can I just ask a question?
It was just the wish
Ash,
list.
can I ask a question? Ash. So I'm just wondering how many people that are uncomfortable with Breezy asking donated to this said called Christmas fund.
Keep in mind, at this point in time of this live, nobody had purchased off Breezy's wish list. Nobody.
Quite a few that were told donated. Yep. Quite a few.
They actually donated.
Quite a few. If you listen, I said quite a few that were told.
You don't have to get snotty to me. Nobody can talk to you, right?
Oh my God, you're not listening. I said quite a few that were told about it and have seen the proof of it.
So how many people actually donated money is what I'm asking you.
Nobody's going to donate money if they're not comfortable with it, right?
Well, there you go. Then they don't have to. What's the problem? What's the problem,
Joyce?
Ash? What's the problem?
If there's a few of us.
Why are you screaming at me?
If you're not listening.
Yes, Violet, yeah.
You're not listening.
Get a fucking
You're not listening.
Top all of you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, wow.
Listen, this shit ain't gonna happen like you ain't gonna be yelling and screaming over here. Because I got the biggest motherfucking mouth over here. You understand me? Period. You ain't gonna fucking do this shit. No. This talking over each other and this yelling and screaming, I can motherfucking scream louder than 8 of you. You understand me?
And that's my girl Amanda.
Do not make me come out of my motherfucking character. You think 6 months is bad? Fuck off with that shit. If you cannot have a simple adult conversation, fuck off. This goddamn screaming and yelling is gonna fucking stop. Here it is. Take that shit somewhere else. Take it to motherfucking Discord. Don't bring that fucking shit here. I don't need it. I don't appreciate it. I am very respectful to every person that comes in here, even when I don't fucking have to be. I remain that way. I've been
Starbucks, that's what I
respectful.
just
Thank
said.
you. I have been respectful to everybody, and I would appreciate it if everybody would be respectful to each other.
Everything has beauty and Halen 1. Are you guys meaning to request a box? Mando's talking right now, TikTok.
That's all I ask. Human fucking decency. That's it.
I agree.
God damn. Learn it. And if you don't want to learn it, then skip off. Kick rocks. Knees to fucking chest, bitch. I don't care. I'm not here to win any fucking friendship awards. I'll tell you again, I could give a fuck.
Amanda, I'm sorry. I'm too old and fat for knees to the chest. Can you give me something else?
Fucking Leslie.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to understand why people were so upset with a fund. Like, if they don't want to give, then they don't have to, right? Like, I have been there struggling as myself, and I would have loved an opportunity like this to be able to get help from my friends.
You find
know
a
what
group
I'm
of
saying?
friends, however
Yeah.
you find them, and you feel accepted and cozy and warm, and you think, man, this is a great set of people. I'm so glad, you know?
Right. And I apologize for yelling. I don't understand. Like,
I don't like it when
people don't
everybody's
want to
yelling
give,
and
they don't
screaming.
have to. You're right. I shouldn't have been yelling, and I
This fucking
apologize.
yelling and screaming shit, I was married to that motherfucking shit long enough.
You're right.
The shit that's
I
been on this
apologize.
fucking app, I've had it. All this pedo
We did talk
shit.
about it.
That's, take your energy to that fucking shit. You want to get upset about something? Somebody's asking for food, help, and help for toys for the children. Take that fucking energy that you want to yell at them people for. Take that energy to the pedo side. Fucking run them off the goddamn app. Do that. And they're sympathizers.
Hey, Smash, fuck off.
Hey, Mitch, fuck you.
Say no.
Fucking piece of shit.
Why the fuck is she in
She's
here?
fucking streaming. She's streaming.
You would be the one
It's
to
okay to say
fucking
no
start
if
bullshit,
people
wouldn't
ask
you,
you for
Mitch?
You know,
Absolutely. Like, how about no, Smash? How about no? That fucking screaming and hollering and shit.
Oh, Mitch, are you bored reporting my live?
Is gonna fucking quit. If you want to do that, go to Smashley's. She'll put on some Cardi B for you.
And I'll tell you something else, Amanda, that I don't agree with, and it is what it is. But y'all down here talking about someone drinking and them crashing out because they're drinking and stuff. Let's not do that. Everybody's entitled to their feelings. Everybody can have them. Don't turn it onto an addiction or somebody's doing this because they're drinking. That's not cool either.
I know, Wendy, that's why I just left.
Everybody talking over each
I'm
other.
like, I think
I'm
Smash is
gonna
more
teach
into
you a little something
Gorilla.
here. Whether you want to learn it or not, I don't give a fuck. When you talk and scream over each other, no one is hearing the other. You're not hearing
Absolutely,
the other person.
Switzerland.
So how the fuck are you conducting a proper, solid conversation? I'm gonna tell you, you're not. Because a conversation.
And real quick, I'm gonna address that too. So the other night when I went live, to say if you want to believe the bullshit that's being said about me right now, believe it. Mitch was in that live, and or 50 Shades, whatever you want to call them, and Violet came in my box, and Violet, said how she felt because Mitch had been in other lives like Florida Man's. Um, coddling and what was being with fucking Farah. And I let Violet say her feelings because I thought, Florida Man, it's okay for people to have different feelings. And I said, okay, well, I tried to get Violet to understand that, maybe Mitch just hasn't, heard both sides. Well, no. Mitch was doing exactly what Mitch was called out for doing. They forgot that I was in this little group that one of them created here on TikTok. Mitch, just so you know, I seen all your fucking mouth running. And I'm not talking about the Mitch that just joined with the sunflower. I'm talking about 50 Shades Mitch. And you know what? I regret, Mitch. I regret defending you against Violet that night. Yep. Because you know what? I don't know what the fuck Florida Man has said to you guys because I've not watched this fucking live. Don't care to. But if I had something to say about you, I'll fucking say it to you. Okay? But now, no, not you, honey.
That
But
part.
now, I'll tell you, I think you're definitely a fucking pick me. You go in a lot of these lives and sit in the boxes on mute so you can see what kind of fucking coins you can collect. And you're fake as fuck. Last time there was an issue, you fucking literally flipped, ran to Dora and T claiming that you were treated X, Y, and Z. You forgot to tell them how literally when you would go MIA, we would all be blowing up your phone to make sure you were okay. In your little comment about I won't last in jail, honey, I won't be going to jail. So, yep. And Violet, here's the thing. Like, I expected it, right? But, I was giving Mitch the benefit of the doubt that night. I was. I was giving Mitch the benefit of the doubt. And, I heard the little clip where Florida Man's like, oh, she let Violet up there to just trash Mitch. And then, she said something and then she allowed Violet to trash Mitch some more. No. But you know what? If somebody feels some type of way about somebody else, who the fuck am I to tell them that they can't feel that? But you know what, Mitch? Where was Bougie when you were being drug about the whole fucking you being in the boxes and the trans shit? She sure the fuck wasn't defending you, I can tell you that. Well, that's a blessing. The trash just shook itself out, so. Alright, I don't know how much longer this is, but my eyes are getting super heavy. It's like 4:45 in the morning.
It happens between two people that are trying to understand the other one. That's the problem on this goddamn app. Nobody wants to have a conversation. All they want to fucking do is get you in a box and bitch and scream and holler about how much fucking bullshit you do.
You
And
ever
it's
watch Grease,
usually
the movie
lies.
Grease?
Huh?
You ever watch the movies Grease?
Yeah.
She just reminded me of that school secretary where she's on the microphone saying, "Welcome to Rydell High." Sorry, Amanda. Okay. Random.
No, you're good. There he is. My eyes are so dry and itchy right now. I think I'm gonna stop it right here and we'll have to pick it back up because I am so tired.
I know, me too. It's holy crap! I didn't see what time it was. Yeah.
I didn't either until I just looked at the clock. I was like, I am like tired. I was like, oh shit, now I know why I'm tired. But yeah.
Violet, I never thought I would see the moment that you didn't have a voice to speak.
I love you too, Shell. I can't believe there's still 218 fucking people in here.
I know, gee.
Like the fuck? I know y'all are in here. Well, half y'all are just in here snooping, hoping you're gonna hear something. Newsflash, you're not gonna hear anything. I'm also kind of confused at why, Florida Man, why are you going to other people asking what receipts they have, but you have yet to have the balls to actually reach out to me directly? Absolutely trash. But here, plot twist. I wouldn't give you any of the receipts I have anyway. You can go fuck yourself. In case you were wondering.
Look at trash. Trash. I was reading trash compactor's message. Thanks for having us over from Smash, Lisa. Smash took advantage of coming over here so she could get off live early. So tomorrow we're going to bombard Smash's live.
I didn't. Yeah, I can't even talk. I didn't think she went live.
I don't know. I just seen Trash Compactor say thanks for having us over from Smashes.
Yeah, I didn't think she went live.
Got you.
She didn't go live tonight. Yeah, I didn't see her. I was looking.
Well, damn it. We're still gonna bombard her tomorrow.
Right. I didn't plan on being on this long, honestly. But apparently I was driving Mr. Make False Receipts and Make Up Lies over there. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
God forbid, he's so used to saying like, I want to see proof on this, or tell so-and-so to come box up so we can have a conversation, and people do it. I'm not doing it.
Right. I don't blame you at all.
You can call my fucking neighbors, you can fucking be weird and post it on fucking Facebook. Like, you are literally doing every fucking thing. I told people exactly how this was gonna go, and you're fucking doing it exactly how I said it was gonna go. I said I'm gonna speak out my feelings on everything and speak out against them and watch. It's gonna be like a fucking, like a witch hunt, and that's what it is. That's just weird.
Right. All right. I'm falling asleep too.
Alright, really? I love you, face. Get some rest.
I will. Thank you for playing that tonight.
You're welcome. We'll finish it. I'm tired. It's
Oh, I get it. It's almost 5 o'clock.
5. Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, we'll finish playing it, and then I'll see if we can find the one of what Florida Man says after. I don't remember whose live that was.
I don't know. I don't remember. Was it the end of this one, maybe? I don't know.
I feel like it was in this one. I feel like he drops and then comes back, because I remember thinking to myself, what, did he go talk to Bougie?
Mm-hmm. And now, mind you, Bougie did send me a text saying she was sorry. She didn't mean for all that to go this far.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if that was the case, you would think you'd have a conversation with Breezy off the app.
Yeah. That was it. Oh. Hey, there's a quick hack anyone can use to get generic Viagra for 87 cents. I pay $160 for what? To read about Viagra? My cable. I told my little one this morning, I said, we're getting rid of the cable because neither one of us watch it. I said, that's a bill we don't need. And I just looked up at the commercial. It was advertising that.
Yeah, we don't watch cable either.
I
And it's so expensive anymore.
It's ridiculous. I had a really good plan, but then they sent me a letter and said my year was up and it was going to go up to 160. I was like, no way in heck. No. No way.
Wild Child, you are correct. Nothing. Have you ever seen her actually like get on this app and take accountability?
Right.
Has anyone ever seen Bougie get in a box and say, I am sorry that I did X, Y, and Z to you?
No.
Hey,
You really got me
Breezy, I just
thinking.
wanted to tell you that if you call your cable company and you tell them that your bill's about to go up and it's a little too out of your price range, so you're gonna you need to cancel, they will probably take that bill back down or find you a better deal.
Yep.
Because they don't want to lose.
Call them tomorrow because I definitely am not paying $160 for something I don't watch.
I wouldn't even. I would call them and tell them I'm struggling to even pay the bill that I had, and y'all are upping the price. So can you work something out? Is there another deal going on? And they'll work with you.
Gotcha.
You have Roku TVs, Breezy?
I don't, but I think I need to get one.
Well, you can get a Roku box, so you don't have to get a different TV.
You can buy just the Roku itself.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah, just connect to your HDMI or your USB
Yep.
in the back of the TV.
Wild Child, that is correct, because the last time Florida Man and I had a falling out was when he first brought it back onto the app.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Dan.
I brought up the whole unknown thing. I didn't realize Bougie was going to say the word again. Yeah. Yep. And apparently that was all my fault. He didn't stop and, look at the fact that Bougie said the word. In fact, no, he, told everybody that it was fine that she said that word. That was wild. So if you're expecting me to get on the live within the next couple days and show proof or receipts on the situation that's going on, I'm sorry, but I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's not going to happen. Okay. So, but if you're also expecting me not to get on the app and go live, just because you're dragging me, that's not going to happen either. If I want to pick up my phone and go live, I'm going to fucking pick up my phone and go live.
Well, I'm glad that you went live tonight and you've seen that you do still have a lot of people supporting you. And hopefully it can make you feel a little bit better.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said when I went live the one night, like if you want to believe what they're saying, believe it.
Right.
Believe it.
I mean, you can't make someone change their mind about the way they think,
And I'm just saying, like, when everything comes out, I just stay over there.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Stay way the fuck over there. Well, in Starbeats, even if they didn't, right? I still don't owe anybody any explanation or any proof.
Right.
I don't owe anybody shit. unless you have, pitched in to donate to help, something that we've done or whatever. Good night, Cherry. Get some sleep, hun. Oh yeah, Wendy. That's what we were told too, and I replayed the clip too, but of course he only played over there enough and then turned it down to let it make people believe that that's what it was.
It
But
honestly just hurt my feelings for Monster because she was upset and really feels like you guys were talking bad about her and her other half that's no longer here. And instead of trying to console her, he's just like, "Well, do you want to see these made up clips of the whatever your bank company is? I forget that you've been using. Oh my god, the card processor. What's the name of it?
Square.
Square. Do you want to see these receipts from Square that were fixed to say this and that?"
I can tell you guys this. I will give you this piece of the puzzle. Nothing that Mallory, Megan, Smashley, nothing that they have shown has been altered, edited, made up. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Because I will be the first to say the truth will always come out, right? So why the fuck would I want to forge any receipts when I know eventually the truth is going to come out on this app? So, I mean, if the shit that he's showing, I know it's been altered and edited because I can look right in my phone. And I have the solid shit. One thing I heard him say earlier, when I seen a small clip of Megan's live, I think it was, is that the emails were of Farrah requesting a refund. No, that's a lie. But at the end of the day, hey Nick, haven't seen you in a while. At the end of the day, I don't owe shit fuck of an explanation to Florida Man. I owe him not a damn thing. Maybe you should have thought about coming to me before you hit that fucking live button and asking my side. Exactly, Wendy. And think about it, no matter how much proof I put out last time, people still believed what they wanted to believe. So why the fuck am I gonna sit here and waste my time and my energy showing all this proof? You guys are gonna believe what the fuck you want to believe.
Yeah. I mean, and look, last time that happened and you went to court and you won. You were right. You weren't doing anything wrong, and the judge said so. But what did TikTok say? Were they on your side with that?
Yeah. Like, we even played the fucking calls from the police. I mean, the thing I guess that's really confusing me, though, is I got a clip of, I think, his live. Let me think. Yeah, it was his live. And they were green screening a message between me and Farrah. Did you guys not read that message? I'm not going to say what the message said. It wasn't like a screenshot of an email, a bank statement, or anything like that. Did you guys not read the message? Because if you would have, if you would have read that message was 1,000% proof that Farrah was lying. But I think Florida Man puts that shit up and talks into circles to throw y'all off. And he doesn't have a household, a job, kids, nothing. Like, he has nothing to take care of. And who the fuck is he to talk about fucking Mallory's cheese when you don't even have a fucking house to put fucking Parmesan cheese in? And the people that have my phone number and care about me, you know, before even all of this, have been smart enough to call me and say, okay, OG, what's this? Can you tell me about this? And I've told them. I've shown them. I am quick with fucking hitting that screen share button on my phone and showing people whatever they need to see.
Now, my only question is, I know when you go to Walmart and buy something and you go to return it, you have to get back the product. Have you gotten your nails back since you know?
Nope.
Also, she's walking around with your nails still, though?
Yep. Exactly, Wendy. Because I don't have anything to hide. But him thinking he's going to come on here and demand that, you know, I get on and show proof or explain myself or come have a conversation. No. No. How about that? No.
Whew, all right, it's 5:02. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
My little one will be jumping on me in the morning.
All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, girl.
All right. Good night, honey.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Good night, guys. Wait for it.
Right, Starries. Exactly. But like I said, the night that I did my live, I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna come after the people I love. They're gonna, you know, make phone calls, and that's exactly what they're doing. So what does it matter? What does it matter if I get on and show proof? What does it matter? People are gonna believe what they want to believe anyway. Exactly. He doxes them. He calls their family. Hmm? Same man that literally got pissed off because some of us said how we felt about the whole Jen Stronger situation and said this should be done on the back end. Okay. Well, like you said, this should be done on the back end. It is very much harassment at this point, Starbucks. Absolutely. Ask Brett about reaching out to one of my family members. I feel like I got something in my eye. It's so dry. And, you know, I love and care about Monster, but if it's fuck me, it's fuck you, and it's up and it's stuck. And I'm sorry, but that clip tonight of her live from the other night, that's disgusting. To compare your mental health stuff to the mental health stuff of somebody who took their life from this app. I agree. TikTok sucks, but it is what it is. Anyhow, I am going to go to bed. Yeah, I know, Starbucks. I definitely need to. I'm gonna go curl up next to my old man and get all snuggled in and turn a movie on and go to sleep. So I hope everybody gets some rest and has a great evening, and I will see y'all when I see you. Like I said, if you want to believe it, believe it. But I can tell you 1,050%, I know that I didn't do anything wrong. So, and Breezy, yes, you were correct. Normally, when people get a refund for things, they, return the merchandise. Did she? Absolutely not. So, anyhow, I hope everybody has a great morning and day. And I will talk to y'all later. Good night.